I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Right, and I am here. Hello, hello. Hello, Cot, Cancel, Bonsai, Cemetery, and Trican. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Right, let me hop into my game. Cancel Bonsai. I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but we could always make room. Oh, fucking cancel that, but yeah, fuck. Shit. No. The misquotes. Yeah, make sure to cancel Bonsai, guys. He has to be stopped. He's giving the game a bad rap by using all those bugs. And while I have no evidence, and I have no way to prove it, he's probably racist. We gotta cancel Bonsai. Yeah, gotta stop Bonsai or he'll make it past 5 days. See, I was joking around about you the other day ago. Fuck, what were we saying? We were talking about, like, PZ streamers and such. And I was saying, like, Bonsai doesn't last that long. Like, if you ever watch Bonsai play, he never goes for a super long time. But it's because he plays the opposite to myself. Bonsai plays high risk, high reward, while I play very safe and methodical. And I plan things out, whereas Bonsai goes on instinct. But I said, one day, Bonsai just needs to get the one run. Like, the second he gets his foot in the door one day with one of his runs, that's it, he'll fucking take off. Like, he'll be gone. You are quite literally the room of monkeys with the typewriters and infinite time. If you put Bonsai in a room with Project Zomboid and an infinite amount of time, eventually he will live forever. He will act out all possible scenarios. The sprinters will bend to his whim. Give me a few more. And give me a little bit of extra food. Just a tad. And I just realized there is no game audio. Fuck, let me fix that. Relaunching my game should work. Alternating between Lamau, this is impossible, but maybe I can come up with a technique and pog loads of crates spawn. No, audio's still not working. God damn it, game, why are you like this? Ah, well, that's an easy fix. Let's get rid of you. Gotta close my game again. But for some reason, OBS doesn't want to find Zomboid. One spawns in the middle of the music festival in Louisville. Well, good luck. One perfect car, one empty with gas. Spicy. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is being like, it's like, oh, would you like to capture a specific, like, task, a specific session from your computer? It's like, why, yes, I would. Well, here's a list of everything except for Project Zomboid. Spicy times. Try putting it in window mode. I always have it windowed. Always. It's just audio. But yeah, for some reason, as of late, OBS, at the start of the stream, it's like 50-50 on whether it actually picks up Project Zomboid.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
And it will be magnificent. Yeah, that's... It's so scuffed. It's like, oh, how did I fix it? Well, I deleted the audio source on OBS, and then I pressed Control Z to undo my deletion, and then it works. Why does it work? I don't know, but it worked. OBS, why are you the way that you are? But yeah, it should be fine now. Someone comes in while I'm sorting 40 trash bags and is like, you should check out garbage cans. Man, did you not know, Bonsai? Did you not know that you can refill your water bottle at a tap? Did you know that if you, like, go to a chair, you can sleep on it? Did you know when you swing your weapon, you can swing and hit a zombie? Yeah, audio's all there now. But also, hello, Zarot. Hello, hello. Special April Fool's version of the software. I have thoroughly and repeatedly been bamboozled. And Engine as well, and Lefty. Hello, hello. Did you know that pressing W moves you forward? Hello, as well. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's go straight into the center of town, so I can have a warm-up. And before I do, I'm just gonna refuel my car now. Ah, too far. I like just being as far away from that as possible. Good stuff. What am I doing? I've already refueled you. Oh yeah, it's a clown work to complete the whole look. I long to be that person that pulls into a gas station and parks their car on the wrong side, but is too stubborn to move their car back around, so they try and, like, awkwardly kind of, like, hang the fucking pump over the roof of the vehicle. And it never works. That's the type of guy I want to be. Clown outfit and all. Let's grab all of you. Good stuff. Yeah, let's make our way into the center of town. I will just drive nice and slowly. I'm still hunting down all the last zombies in the area. So anytime we see a single zombie, just give them a cheeky slap and eventually we'll get the last of them taken care of. Yeah, I'll go into the cemetery in a second as well. Have a gander at those guys. And nearly kill all the 10th of the population. Yeah, we're getting there. You give me an extra, say, 75,000. And that'll be about 10% of the entire population for the map. Good fun. But once ago you ordered the book on how to scam people, it's still not here. Art of the deal. The bamboozling has been bamboozled. Magnificent. Now let me get rid of that one. Right, but I'll have a little drive around the cemetery now. There's probably a few in there that I've missed. Appreciate the follow, Trutches. Welcome on in. Also, I don't think I've marked... Yeah, I haven't marked any of these cars on my map. Let's get them put down. Let's mark you two, show more or less there, and then he's there. Yeah, I'll have a little drive around the rest of the cemetery, because I don't expect to find anyone else here, but I haven't really driven around this area all too much. That's all good. Hey, Juice. How are you today so far? Yeah, all chill. We're just having a little warm-up at the moment. Just having a little drive around the cemetery and just a few of the other little areas close by. As long as there's no zombies, then that's fine. But yeah, no, it's all good. Hope everything is good on your end as well. You were accepted as a helper on the PC server you play on. Oh, fair play. Congrats. I've never seen someone so happy to become a bureaucrat. With this stamp, I hold the power of God in my palm. Approve. Disapprove. Approve. Oh, good stuff. That's infinite power now. Also, I'm gonna head over to that car park over there because I haven't marked those vehicles. I haven't actually been over to parts of that neighborhood yet, so I might be able to find a few more zombies hiding around there. Maybe. But I'll drive around the proper way because I want to have a look at those roads over there as well. get a weapon, car, food. So you have a wage as well then. You're getting paid. Getting game items. He's moved up in into a different tax bracket. Let me mark all of these cars over here first. Zombie tax yet, the hidden tax. Easy survivor vehicle. Not too bad. Oh, pipe bomb. That's actually a really good find. That's a fantastic find, because we're going on a, like, 100% completion type run, looking for all the items and such. I can't make pipe bombs with this character. So, that is one of the rarer items for this specific game. Very nice. Near about there, and here, more or less. Yeah, more or less in the right positions.
We need air support, and we need it now.
We
All
will
the
ride
jets and
in battle,
helicopters.
and this will be our horse.
Hello, pirate. All the hellies. Yeah, good stuff. You might one of your characters throwing a football by accident. You need to double check if that's vanilla or authentic Z or something. If you're on about like throwing the football, that's vanilla. I think there's two different footballs in the game. There's one that can be thrown and one that can't. You threw a football without realizing you could. I'm pretty sure that's vanilla. I'm almost certain. You're not gonna come out. But you can do it, I believe in you. Just jump out the window. Well, I will come back for you another time then, because I don't feel like clearing houses around here at the moment. Started playing this game yesterday. I had no idea it was in-depth. It has a lot of detail to it, definitely. Lots of little nuances to learn. Need to make a mod that makes all the zombies sprint when there's a helicopter or a jet present. That would be quite spicy. Never like getting in cars when they're surrounded by trees. Also, I've already forgotten. Did you have engine parts or not? You had engine parts. Military is being pretty passive aggressive. You know, they're just watching me do their job for them. Because he's still down there. Like, yeah, he's still going at her. You know, he keeps making all those bloody sticks. It's like, should we do anything about that? It's like, no, just leave him be. We'll let him kill all the zombies and then we can collect the paycheck. It'll be perfect. Hey, Gio. Happy days. Right, yeah, let's mark those other two cars as well. Music selection is great. Oh, always is. Everybody loves the 70s. I think it's sad that you can find the garage cars. It would be cool, you know. Open a garage, find like a Corvette. Spicy times are afoot. Thought it was 80s. It's mostly 70s. There are a few songs from the 80s on my playlist, but like 95% of it, 95% plus, is 70s. Toto's 70s, and a little bit of 80s. Can't remember when Africa came out. There's a few engine parts of you. There's nothing on those two. And then that was a survivor vehicle. Also, that one was as well. So I marked that one wrong. That was a survivor truck. I'm sure. I might be wrong, but either way. 1982. Ah, I was a little bit off then. It is a banger, though. I wonder where they've come from. There's always a few more. What's a song that's always gonna put a lump in your throat? No idea. Other than some by Cat Stevens. Yeah, just check that little street down there, 'cause I haven't been down there yet, apparently. Just see if there's anyone lurking. Also, hello Sparrows as well, I didn't see you come in. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's have a little drive through here. And just because those trees are blocking me, just have a quick look. Nah, it seems clear to me. Nice and chill. Can you remove manholes and climb in the sewers? No. I mean, maybe in the future it might be possible, but not currently. But they're working on basements for Build 42. So it's, you know, it's possible, I guess, that they would do a sewer level, like subterranean and all that. Because at the moment, there's no negative in terms of elevation. There's no negatives. You can only go up. You can't go down. So basements don't exist, and sewers don't exist, and anything like that. But yeah, maybe in the future, though. Also, that little grayed out part is going to annoy me, so I'm just going to run over here so it gets highlighted. It's just a really small part of the map that's just grayed out. Let me just uncover all of that. Yeah, seeing as I don't have that much time left, though, I'm probably just going to drive around these neighborhoods some more. I don't want to find a huge group of zombies at the end of the day. But I know there are cars around here that I haven't marked on my map, so I'll just drive through this neighborhood. And I can try and track down the last of the zombies around here as well. Just anyone that I've missed. Because there should be some cars in here that I haven't marked off. Appreciate the follow as well. Idicut. Happy days. What character build do you have? I have a marathon style build. So he starts off being weak, unfit, very underweight. Having all the negatives that are making him basically just a big old sponge. And the idea is I'll start off as weak as possible. And then given enough time, I can get rid of all of those traits. And build him up to be an absolute unit, so... In terms of negatives, I've got... Well, I had weak, unfit, very underweight. And then I've got slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, and slow reader. So weak, unfit, and very underweight you can get rid of, so they're all gone. And then slow healer, conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, and slow reader. None of those affect my game, really. The only one that actually does is slow healer, if I ever get injured, but we haven't had that happen on this run. We've not had any, like, accidents or been grabbed by zombies. So, I essentially have no negative traits affecting my character. And then I get to have cat eyes to see better in the dark, dexterous so I can move items quickly, outdoorsman that makes me almost completely immune to the cold and decreases the chance of me getting scratched on trees, wakeful so I don't have to sleep as much. Angler was a bit of a waste, but it meant that I could level up my fishing incredibly fast, so the first winter was like really easy. Brave so I have minus 70% on my panic, which means I just basically never panic unless I'm fighting several hundred zombies at once. Light eater so I don't have to snack as frequently. Gymnast to level up my nimble quickly. Fast learner to level everything up quickly. Keen hearing so I can see a little bit better behind me. Low thirst for the same reason as light eater / micromanagement. Organized for looting, expanding the inventory of my cars. Handy so I can level up my maintenance quickly. And then yeah, unemployed just for the extra 8 points as well. And then that has given me a god character. Because I've been alive for so long now. Gonna put a load of washing on, head to bed. Been awake for 24 hours yet, go to bed. No, good stuff. I appreciate you dropping by as well. Let's see, you're a dad. You're okay. And then you are a survivor vehicle. You're so impressive, 38. Mostly got a multiplayer. Next goal is 40. You can do it. I believe. Don't even go for 40. Just skip the 40 and just round up. Go to 50. You've got this. And there should be a few more down here. Let's mark you. And I might as well mark that one as well. It's just a gazebo. There's no zombies that are going to spawn in that one. Oh, the VODs for the start. Oh, for the start of this run available anyway. Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark VODs, that'll give you a link to my VOD channel. And all of these streams for this run do get uploaded there. Is it not VODs? It might be VOD. I always give the wrong command for that one. It's either VOD or VODs. Either way, one of those should work. Yeah, it's linked to my bio as well. Yeah. No, that's all cool though. Let's see it. You're there. I got a car more or less here, and then one over there. And lots of cars on this street. Appreciate the follow. Yaha? Hoping I'm getting that right. And I welcome all in. Survivor van, very nice. Avatar as well, welcome on in. Someone stop this man, no. We must continue making progress. Let's mark those. It's more or less about there. Out of curiosity, what makes them survivor vehicles? So you can always... well, it's easy to tell at this point in the game, because if you look at this van, like, except for the window, because I've just smashed that one, but you can see it's in perfect condition, there's no damage. There's no damage to it or anything like that, but it's basically just a car that's in really good condition. So when you look at a survivor vehicle, the easiest way to tell at this stage in the game is the fact that the battery still has charge, because all the other cars are going to be on 0%. But generally, like, they're normally about, like, 80% average, like, all the parts are very good. And it normally has fuel, the battery's still working, everything is, like, good to go. Like, the car is basically, it doesn't need any work on. It's ready to go straight away. But then if you look at a car like this, for example, you can see the door's a little bit damaged and stuff like that, but this is a normal vehicle. So you can see, like, the average is like 57%. There's lots of, like, broken parts and such. And you can see the battery's dead. There's no gas or anything like that. So this one is clearly not a survivor vehicle. But some of them are, like, hard to tell. Like, some of them look like survivor vehicles, then you'll check the car and it'll be like, oh, it's actually a piece of shit. I've been bamboozled. Yeah, it's all red, but that's good. Like, the color red is good in my game. Yes, green is for the weak. Stopping the apocalypse one zombie at a time. Yeah, we're getting there. Can't be infected if everything's dead. So that's the thing, I didn't mark the other battery that's back there, that's fine. I will leave that one. Yeah, but that's that area marked out. But let's start heading back now. Because it is almost 11 o'clock. It's time for me to go to sleep. Well, I'll drive nice and slowly until we get down to the intersection. So as always, I want to give the zombies a chance to come out of hiding and come out to the roads. We are in the process of complete elimination. Must find all of the zombies. And have zombies if there's no healthy bodies to infect. See, I'm not about that suicide lifestyle. I'm too stubborn. And I'm too passive-aggressive. Like, no. I refuse to die just out of spite. I'm going to ignore those ones there. Just because we have a lot of zombies coming in from no man's land through the hole in the fence. And they just keep filling up this area over and over again, so I'm not going to waste my time trying to clear out this part of the highway. Not yet. Not until I wipe out Valley Station again. Yeah, the military checkpoint's clearing up again. All the bodies have despawned. That's fantastic. Let's get some food. And let me just see how many kills I got today. 222. Oh, 228, sorry. That's not too bad. Like, it's a really small amount for this stage in the game, but, you know, given that we're just hunting down random zombies in the middle of nowhere, not too shabby. Oh, where am I going? Right. Yeah, I'll go further north today. Try and go back to the center of town again. As much as I want to hunt down all the last zombies in the middle of nowhere, I do want to prioritize wiping out the center of town first. Get rid of the bulk of them before I start going after all the zombies one by one. That's something we might do today, actually. Might actually drive around and collect some of those shotguns around Louisville. And grab the ammo from the army surplus store. And the police department. Because we've already found all the loot there, we just haven't gone to collect it. Might do some shooting today. The pawn shop. I don't think we've been inside the pawn shop yet, but yeah, we'll have to go check that one out. I don't think I've ever actually looted the pawn shop on any game. There's like 3 in Louisville, fair. Next, there's one that's like more or less in the center, isn't there? Then there's another one that's on the far north end, like past the army surplus store. I think there's another that's really far east, I think. I'm not 100% sure though on their exact locations. Or I might be thinking of the one... That might be one close to the police department. Either way, we'll find them wherever they are. We have like free reign of the center of town and the west side as well, so I can go pretty much wherever I feel like. So we can always just drive up and down the roads and just see what we spot. That's the thing. I'll probably make a swing by all those stores now then. I mean, we might as well. I can have a look on that side of town as well then, just see if there's any like big groups of zombies that I've missed along the way. And I'm just going to drive a little bit slower, just to give the zombies a chance to make it out to the road. I know, treating all the zombies like cats. Maybe I should just treat them like they were my dogs. If I just have some ham in my hand, maybe they'll all come out to me. Gotta bribe them with food. I'll mark these cars as well, because we haven't marked these ones apparently. Yes, the katana is $50. I'll take it. Give me that money from my campfire. Yeah, there's a few of them over there, so let's drive around to that parking lot. That's fine, you'll come around to me. Appreciate the follow as well, Sammy. In the midst of half a dozen attempts when the zombies... Oh, when you spawn in Moldra. 2 guns and ammo magazines. Hey, nice. Always use more twine. Yeah, I'm aware the lock is broken. I was hoping you would just get out the other side. Alright. Gotta make more stick traps. I'll probably end up making some fishing nets with the rest of the twines. I already have so many stick traps. I might make up to... I think I have about 14 of them. I might make 20. And then just call it on max. I'll never need more than 20 stick traps. Yes, a few more zombies killed. And another parking lot monitored. Let's have a nice little slow drive north. It's like, I remember when we could barely make it through this area. Good times. Clearly empty now. And to be fair, we haven't actually been down here yet. Have a look and see if there's any... Yeah, there's one car. Anything else? No, just the one. Someone is to inform the in this turn that yes, you can't shoot out when you have no windshield. Do you have respawns on? No, because we're doing time 16. We're making an attempt to wipe out every town on the map. So we don't have respawns on. And at the moment, we are getting very close to wiping out Louisville. Because all the guys who, like, are normally over here, they've all come over west, chasing after my car. So we've been just eliminating everyone, being very methodical with everything. Brick factory all the way northeast. Northwest, sorry. Yeah. Seeing as we want to do some shooting later, I'm just going to come and steal the shotgun shells that we didn't pick up last time. So I'll leave the rest of the ammo. I'll come back for the rest of that another time. But I know there's at least like 2 or 3 boxes in the other room. But yeah, I'll leave all the handgun ammo. Just take the shells. Yeah, I can hear a zombie downstairs somewhere. Strategically transfer equipment to alternate location. Sounds pretty good to me. So hello premium. What did you set your respawn rates to? I already said they're on 0. We don't have respawns. We're at complete 0. 0, 0, 0. 0 time, 0 percentage, all zeros. Think there are earmuffs in vanilla? Oh yeah, but I want my character to like develop tinnitus. A badge of honor. I want that permanent ringing in the ear. But no, in regards to like the respawn thing, you literally just set all the numbers to 0 and you just won't have any zombies come back to life then. You know, they'll all be gone permanently. And with enough time and enough killing, eventually you can wipe out entire areas. I'd probably mark those 2 cars. Here's somebody walking around. Let me just mark the ones I've done. Oh, mark this one at least. Fuck, where am I gonna fit you? put you there. I'll do. I have an extra E for the European folk. It's pretty much just the Scottish who do that. Everyone else says shit. It's only really like, the more north you go in the UK, then you get people who start saying shite. Like I say it, like, I used to say it just to take the piss, and it's like slowly becoming a habit now. The Scottish have ruined me. It's shite being Scottish. Don't forget the Irish. Yeah, I guess they do as well, don't they? Right, let's slowly head back to the army surplus store, and I'll grab some shotgun shells from there as well. God, I can't wait. Like, next time we start a new game, we'll be playing on car spawns low, so I won't have to do nearly as many of these fucking markings. Kinda looking forward to that. It's like, ah yes, the one car in the town, perfect. Let me mark it. That's the thing though, the pawn shop is down... There is a pawn shop down over here, isn't there? If I remember rightly. You can catch up to me. Pretty sure there's one by the police department. It might be further north, I might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, it probably was back north. Let's mark these ones. I've lost where I am now. There I am. There's one more car down there I want to mark. And cartographer, yeah, 3,500 map markings. Funniest mistake you made in your noob days? No idea. same as everything else that other people have done. I think the dumbest thing I've ever done, though, was I was playing on multiplayer, like, before the event happened. Like, I'd been playing on multiplayer for about a month on my permadeath sprinter server on multiplayer. So I was in, like, the multiplayer mindset, and one of the things I always do on multiplayer is, instinctively lock my car. Like, if I have a key for it, when I get out of my vehicle, I'll lock my doors like that, and then when I get out, I'll, like, lock the driver's side door as well so no one can get inside my vehicle. It'll just make it a bit harder for people to steal cars, because then they have to, like, smash a window and make a bunch of noise. But when I went back to single player, I was still in that mentality, so I was still doing that even though it was single player. And I ended up locking myself out of my car, and I ran back to my vehicle to try and escape a horde of zombies. And yeah, I ended up getting myself munched, because I thought I was going to get inside my car, and it was like, oh, I locked the passenger side door, and I don't have a key for this vehicle. RIP. Sad days. Yeah, fucking prank yourself. Yeah, why is it not letting me in? What did I do wrong? Yes, smashing windows with your bare hands. The classic. Appreciate the follow, Nicholas. There's the pawn shop. I can't remember if you have a back entrance. So I don't have my sledgehammer with me. Let me go around the, let me have a look around the back first. And I'll have a look up the stairs if I have to. Next, there you go to the wrong store. Does Eagle Eye change zombies as much? Does Eagle Eyes change zombies as much as it's supposed to? I don't know what you mean. If you're on about, like, changing the eyesight for the zombies, no, it doesn't do anything. At the moment, it doesn't work properly. If you're on about the Eagle Eye trait for the character, it's pretty much useless. It just gives you a slightly wider POV, so instead of being able to see like 170 degrees, you'll be able to see like 175 or 180 degrees. You know? So I'd be able to see like a tiny bit extra over here and a tiny bit extra over here. So it's basically useless. Eagle Eyes makes it zombies fade out slower. Yeah, see, I've heard that. I don't think that actually works. And if it does work, it has to be like such a small, insignificant amount, 'cause it's not even noticeable. Yeah, Eagle-Eyed is just generally not a good trait. Yeah, good stuff. I'm just hoping. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a, be one of those apartments that has another staircase going down. But I'll have to grab my sledgehammer for the pawn shop then. But I'll leave him for now then. How'd you level up, Nimble? Yeah, just combat walking. If you're walking and you're holding down, well, the aim button, like so right mouse button or left control, whichever one you use, you'll be gaining experience. Hey, Pomp. I'm playing good. Damn right. Living the dream. Appreciate the follow as well, Bobbed. Die in like 20 minutes. Ah, you'll get used to it. Project Zomboid is very much a game that rewards game knowledge over fine motor control or mechanical skill. Like, the combat's really basic, you know, hold down right mouse button to aim, left click, you know, make sure you're close enough to hit but far enough away not to be grabbed. It's not super complicated, but it's one of those games where unless you've played it quite a lot and you know all the game mechanics, the background stuff, so just keeping your character alive day to day, that can be a bit of a pain if you don't know how certain mechanics work or, you know, where to look for certain items and such. Can't find a backpack? You want to go to a school, then? And that's not me calling you stupid. No, literally. If you can't find any backpacks, like, early on, like you're having no luck going through residential houses, looking for, like, hiking bags in their wardrobes and such, if you go to a school, which I can show you on the map really quickly, you know, schools, like, almost always have an overabundance of school bags, which aren't the best bags in the world, but it's a bag, you know, it's a starter. So you've got West Point School over here. You got that one down there, and the preschool that's over here. And then Riverside, you've got this big old boy in the center, right there. And then Rosewood, you've got the school over here. And then Muldra doesn't have a school, does it? It has a learning center, I think. I think it's this one here. I think that's good as you can get in Muldra. But yeah, if you go to any of those locations, like, you're almost guaranteed to find a school bag, at least one, like, statistically. So it's always worth having a gander if you're super desperate for one. So some of the zomboids for us? No, I must have all. I must consume everything. You can always use a garbage bag? Never use a garbage bag. Just don't even bother. It's not worth it. The weight reduction on a garbage bag and other items, it's so insignificant that it's not worth putting items in them. Because they can't hold a lot of items to begin with, and the items that they do hold, they're not reducing the weight that much. And you have to sacrifice holding anything with your offhand, which means you can't use two-handed weapons either. Not effectively. It's just never worth using tote bags, plastic bags, garbage bags. They're all essentially useless. Appreciate the sub though, Knight. Happy days. But yeah, let's just quickly grab the ammo from this one, because we've already been here. We've already scouted it out. And I've already destroyed the security gates that's normally here. But I just want the shotgun shells. That's all I'm here for. No, well, we gotta have them. We gotta wear a beret if we're gonna go shooting. Yeah, last stand accumulator is the best way to learn combat. It's just combat, that's all it is. It's just a wave survival mode. Nice and simple. Do you prefer guns? No. Guns are fun, but guns are toys in the game. They're not practical on these settings. Like on lower pop settings, they are absolutely. Like, you have a few shotgun, like a few boxes of shotgun shells, and a can-do attitude. You can wipe out the majority of a town on like the lower settings. Because we're doing times 16, every town, like, it quite literally has tens of thousands of zombies. Like, even the smallest towns, like Lake Fallis has like 20, I think it's like 20,000-ish. Maybe a little bit less. You know, that's like on the lowest end. And then places like West Point have like 70 to 80. And then Louisville has like over 300,000. So you're never going to have enough ammo to, like, put a real dent in those numbers. So when we use guns, we're just using them to level up our aiming skill. And just to have a little bit of fun, really. That's all it is. How do I escape infected wound? Depends which one you have. If your wound says infected in bright orange letters, you're okay. That just means that you have a bacterial infection. And that doesn't really do anything. Your character will experience a little bit more pain, but it'll heal on its own. And you can just completely ignore it. It won't do anything to you. That's relevant. But if you are infected by a zombie, the game will never tell you. The only way you'll actually know is if your character starts becoming anxious and queasy and such like that. But there's no cure for that. If you have that, you're already dead. You can delay the inevitable by just eating a shit ton of food to, like, regenerate health as much as you can. But inevitably, you are gonna die within the next few days. Hey, man. Hello, hello. What's up? The sky. Haha. Now, we're just getting ready to do a bit of a cheeky little gun run. Just feel like doing guns today. Just feel like doing a little bit of shooting. So we've just gone around to collect some of the shotgun shells and such. And I'll probably grab my trailer in a moment, and we'll have a little drive through all the old roads that we've been down and just collect all the shotguns. Because anytime we see a police officer with a shotgun on his back, we try our best to get back to the body and then throw the shotgun on the ground. So that when we come back around to these areas later on, you know, like this area for example, when I'm driving around, there'll be a nice big collection of guns on the ground that have a lot of shotgun shells in them. And I can just take them then, and just take all the ammo from them. And then just dispose of them afterwards. So I'll bring my trailer around afterwards. But we'll do that when we wake up in the morning. And we'll spend that day doing that then. But I'm still going to drive back nice and slowly just to give zombies a chance to come out to the roads. Just so we can kill all of them. Go a little bit faster now that we're going to be on the highway. Yeah, it's just guys like this that we're looking for. Just the strays that we've missed. What's the main goal at this point? At this very moment in time, it's finished wiping out Louisville. So I'm just trying to find the last of the zombies and kill them all. But beyond that, I want to find all the collectible items. The one of each car, all the tapes, all the CDs, all the magazines, all the books. Also want to level up all my skills to level 10. And beyond that, I want to beat my PB. So I want to get past 735,000 kills. And then beyond that, I want to go for 1 million. Yeah, gonna collect all the outfits as well. Yeah, gonna try our best to find all the funky outfits in the game. Did you get 1 million kills on the vanilla map? If you're playing with enough zombies. I mean, we're playing on the vanilla map. But yeah, you have to have, at the very least, what would be the minimum? About 3.5 little times 4. That would be the minimum, really. About times 4 would be about 1 million kills on the entire map, including the ones on the outskirts. Times 16 is what we're playing on, so there's about 4.5 million, more or less. Can you put outfits on mannequins? You can. Yeah, that's what we'll end up doing at some point. We'll collect all the outfits, we'll put them on display, we'll have a trophy room. You do times 16 no respawn? Oh yeah, you'll have plenty then, yeah. There's about just over 1 million in the towns alone. Like from Louisville, you know, to Maldred, West Point, Riverside, Rosewood, Marchridge, the military base, Doe Valley, all of that stuff. There's about 1 million over that area. And then you could have about an extra 3.5 million on the outskirts of the map, just chilling out on the rim. To be fair, let's grab you so I can get rid of that one. Alright, I don't... Oh no, I have a few shotgun shells here as well. Good stuff. Let's get rid of you. Alright, happy days. And let me just get rid of some of those spears. Seeing as we're going to be doing shooting tomorrow, I don't need all of them. Got the pallet of gold? Yeah, we went and got that one a while ago from the cemetery. Nice little collectible item. Yeah, I'll grab my trailer now. And we'll head around and collect some more shotgun ammo. So I'll just have a little slow drive through Louisville, and anytime we see a shotgun, we'll pick it up and we'll take the ammo. And to be fair, I'll probably leave that car there today. I'll take my van again. I'll take the other van, actually, 'cause I'm pretty sure that one's empty. Just make sure you're working properly. Oh, good stuff. It doesn't matter if it's got ammo or if it hasn't. We'll just throw them all in the trailer to start with. I can sort them all out afterwards. There's already fucking tons of them in here. Hey, Zero. Morning. It is currently 11:59 where I am, so you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Oh, good stuff. I'm just gonna skip over you for a minute. Oh yeah, I'm not dealing with that. No, I'll come back for them later. They're all coming from no man's land. They're all the ones that are chilling out by the hole in the fence. So if I stay there, I'll end up bringing thousands of them, probably. No, I'll fight them either tomorrow or on the way back later. I'm still struggling to find a jack for a rip. Ah, we'll tell up sooner or later. So I'm surprised that you didn't find one in the American Tire store if you haven't been there already. There's normally plenty of them in there. Haven't been that far yet. That's the next target. Oh, you'll get it then. Yeah, the American tire store always has plenty of them. I'm just gonna ignore you guys for a minute. You'll slowly catch up to me. And I'll kill you all when I'm by the intersection or near the hospital. Whenever they catch up to me, really. Was Zero to Hero Maidens on board? It means different things to different people, but for us in this game, what it means is I started at 0 fitness and 0 strength. So, starting at 0 fitness and 0 strength is as weak as you can really make your character at the beginning. You can't really go beyond that. And then the hero idea is just start at 0 and eventually build my way up all the way to level 10.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Spring me all of the zombies, Corgi. Appreciated. I couldn't help myself, I'm sorry. Yeah, this fog is a little bit of a pain. It's going to make it hard to spot the shotguns that are in the road. The ones I want to pick up. Let's have a very slow cruise. And... no, I thought the fog might be going for a second then. Doesn't look like it though. Way too early. It's almost time to unload these ones, because I'll probably fill the trunk of my car as well first, but my trailer is almost full. It's got no ammo. Everyone's man. He's cleaning up all the guns from the street. You know, not because he's anti-gun. He believes that he should be the only one who owns them. Did you put all those chairs on the side of the road? Yeah, we did. It was a long time ago now, but we were on this road for quite a while, just killing zombies on the highway. So instead of putting down my own chair, my piano stool every 5 minutes, we just put a row of chairs along the entire highway, like 20 tiles apart, so I can just fight zombies, get tired while I'm fighting, and then just run away, sit down, rest, and then by the time I'm fully rested, they've caught up to me. And then just rinse and repeat. It made the combat go really, really nice and smooth. That's all of the shotguns I can fit in the trailer now. I know, the fog couldn't be worse timed. Yeah, it's like, fuck. It's the one day I need to spot things that are, like, really small on a road as I'm driving by. And it's just making this so much harder than it needs to be. It's not too bad, though. I can generally see most of the highway, so even if we miss a few, it's okay, 'cause it's not as if we'll never come back here ever again. We drive up and down this road like every day, so if we miss any shotguns, they'll still be here for the future. Slowly getting there. Plus, it gives us a chance to find all the zombies on this road again as well. Driving slower than usual. But I'll definitely have to refuel him soon, though. But I have a plan for that as well. Plans on my plans, on my plans, on my plans. my god. Just all come out at once, please. Gas will be a problem? No, gas won't be a problem. I've already got a plan for that. That doesn't disrupt my day. Slow to getting there. But we're getting a good amount of shotguns, though. Should have plenty of ammo from all of this. Should have several boxes of ammo by the end of this haul. So I'm getting, what? It's about 5 shells per shotgun. And we've already picked up, what? About 30 of them, give or take. And let's say, like, worst case scenario, half of them don't have ammo. Still 15. That's not too bad. It's like 75 shells, like 3.5 boxes of ammo. It's still pretty good. Respect for cleaning up the neighborhood. I know, I really care about our little neighborhood. I care about our little community. All about keeping that property value high. You grab the 5,000 spears while you're at it. I'll put it on the to-do list. Right at the bottom. Yeah, like after we killed all the zombies, yeah, then we'll go around and do it. I swear. Oh, looks like I missed my turning. Let's get rid of that other zombie wherever he's hiding. Where are you? I heard someone. Hmm. Can I not? Why can I not fuel you? Ah, really gonna be like that? You're not gonna let me refuel you from a glass bottle? Shame on you, sir. Shame. Well, there goes my plan. The game has cucked me. How dare you? Ah, well. Let's have a quick gander inside the gas station, then. If there is one. So no actual gas station? No. It's part of the game, huh?
We who are about to die, salute you!
Angry. Unequip it. Yeah, maybe. Try that one again. As long as it's in the primary, it normally works. No, it just doesn't want to work with the bottle, apparently. That's a bit shit. But it's not the end of the world, though. Just see if I get lucky. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'm gonna drive very quickly back home, grab a gas can, and then we'll drive back. And that's why we mark the survivor vehicles. But yeah, his tire pressure is probably horrible. His tires are probably flat, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine if we bump this car up. It's only a spare. Get from A to B. You can definitely tell that my car is leaning to one side. Just slowly drifting off to the right. Yeah, there he goes, pulling back. And back to the other side of the road we go. Louisville looks so chill. It does. It's nice seeing it like this. It's like, ah, fuck yeah. I remember when these roads were completely packed and everyone was shoulder to shoulder and there was no physical way to drive past them all. And now it's just completely barren. Magnificent. Yeah, I'll probably drive this one back. Appreciate the follow. Corin? Hoping I'm getting that right. Corentin Ho. Yeah, now the fog's gone, I can actually drive properly. No Man's Land zombies gathering south. They're gathering east. Yeah. When we drive further north now, they're going along the chain link fence that goes over here. And then when I drive further back south, they come back down over this way. And because there's a hole in the fence there, as I drive past and I get within range of it, their pathfinding becomes a little bit smarter when they're in the rendering distance. And because their pathfinding is smarter, we get a few hundred or a few thousand of them come out through the hole every now and then. Yeah, that's where all of these guys keep coming from. Yeah, I just want to park a little bit further away from there. Just so I can fast forward time. Yeah, but it's golden. I'll turn the jetty off in a second, but let me just move that map marker. Yeah, he's more or less over there now. And before I forget, just throw that little symbol just so I know that gas station's powered now. Alright, I still got a few hours though, so let's carry on driving through Louisville and grabbing a few more shotguns, because I still have time. And then tomorrow we can do a big day of shooting then. I can drive a little bit faster. Now that the fog's gone, I can actually see what's around me. Hey, more fuel. Well, come on in. You died again? Rip. Ah, well, it's all fine. It's all part of the learning experience. That's a question. Where the fuck are all of you coming from? Oh, we've already been through this area multiple times. Where have you been hiding? fire department was dark and you died. Ripperoonie. Yeah, at least you got to drive a car for the first time, though. So there's that. That sounds like mission success to me.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I've still got a few hours left. Let's carry on going. Yeah, not too many more down that way. Alright, but let's carry on going north for a minute. 'Cause I can carry on driving around until about 11 before I head back. Let's grab all of you. Playing the barrel shot. Sure. No, it doesn't increase damage or anything. It gives you a wider spread, but the only real significant benefit, honestly, is just making the weapon lighter. That's all it is. That's all I do it for. Just so the shotgun doesn't weigh the same as a truck when it's in my inventory. First time you used the car, you crashed it. Oh, you crashed into a tree. Dude was wounded as hell. Every zombie in the area wanted to party around the car. Funny stuff. Alright, let's start heading back now. Get some sleep. You clear all of Louisville? No, we're still in Louisville now. Just tracking down the last of them. But we're doing a day of shooting soon, so I'm just going around collecting all the shotgun ammo at the moment. Yeah, I'll come back for those ones tomorrow. I'm not used to it yet. Yeah, dying constantly is just part of the course for a new player. Everyone goes through that phase. It's just a rite of passage, really. There's no one who's ever... Well, there's no one who's played this game who just did well straight away. Everyone sucks when they first play. Yeah, you never stop dying, yeah. It is inevitable. Everyone dies sooner or later. Have you noticed God tier right at the beginning? I know, I'm sorry, God King. I misspoke. You play this game for 2 years? This character's been alive for 2 years, but that's game time, not real time. So it's been about 600 hours in real time, more or less. And yeah, about 2.5 years in game time. Right. Do you believe in an afterlife anyway? No. In game or out? No. No afterlife for me. No, I like to believe that my character is just as nihilistic as myself. Yeah, I know, I'm joking, bro. I'm joking with you. Like, of course, no, my character is a born-again Christian, okay? You cannot convince me otherwise. He has found the Lord. But no, I am not religious. I don't believe in reincarnation. I don't believe in an afterlife. I don't believe I know what comes after death. But to be honest, I don't really care. It's fine by me. Whatever it is, whether there's nothing, or there's heaven, or there's hell, or it is a reincarnation, or this, that, whatever. It's all out of my control, so I honestly don't give a shit. You know? It's not something that's worth worrying about. Everyone dies sooner or later. You don't really get to have a say in it. Yeah, let's unload all of these. Yeah, all space aliens here. Yeah, reincarnate me into an alien slug, that's what I want. Let's get rid of all of those. Oh, and the one I'm holding. And let's grab some more. The character is Joel from The Last of Us Part 1. I can't wait to get impaled. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, good amount of ammo, though, from the ones we've collected so far. Yeah, we're up 95 shells so far, so that's really good. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm not going to collect any more shotguns after this. We'll just use what we have. So we've got plenty of boxes now. Right, one more after this, and then we're done. Is that a beret? It is a beret. I was like, oh. Seeing as we're going through, like, the military surplus store, I gotta grab a beret if we're gonna do some shooting. I gotta pretend like he knows that what he's doing. Does your character require less sleep now at fitness 10? He does. It's not a huge difference between level 9 fitness and level 10 fitness. I think it's like 2%. Like 2% slower fatigue. Well, it lowers your fatigue rate by about 2% more or less, which is not that much. He still needs, like, roughly about 4 hours sleep. It just means I'm less prone to going over that mark now, you know? I don't find myself having to sleep for 5 hours when I come home late. Yeah, we managed to get 6 boxes and 4 spare shells, more or less, from all the shotguns that we picked up so far, so that's really good. And now we have about 16 boxes of shells, not including the ones we've already used. So yeah, let's go and make a giant group of zombies. Yeah, we'll skip over all of these guys today. Normally we would stop to try and kill some of the strays, but we'll just go all the way north and just try and find the big groups, if there are any left. There were, like, quite a few big groups by the apartment buildings yesterday. In real time, that is. Should be able to find something spicy up that way. Right. Where were we last time? I think we were here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's the place that we were clearing out, so I'll head down that way again. Although, no, actually it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll head down to that area. It's bound to be more zombies down there again. What did you do to level your strength and fitness so much? Burpees from level 0 to level 3. And then fighting zombies with melee weapons from level 3 to level 10. So most of it's just by killing zombies, really. It's only really the first 15 days of the game where I do exercise. So it's not really worth doing it beyond that point. Yeah, this is where we were yesterday. We had a pretty spicy group back here. Yeah, I need more. I want a massive group of zombies today. But my frame rate's dropping, so that does mean there's a big group somewhere. You behind that tall fence? Oh, here we go. Ominous. Right. Let me run away. I'll let them form a group. And then we'll get them when they're all bunched up together. But I have been sat down for about 3 hours, so before I do that, I'm gonna go and stretch my legs, have a quick break, all that good jazz. So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Right, and I'm back. Happy day. Hello, Habs as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all good today. Alright, but yeah, let's start shooting zombies. I'll kill the few that come out towards me, but the rest of them will make their way back out to the car. And once they're all grouped up together, I'll probably pop some beta blockers, because it'll be a big enough group to actually make my character panic. And then we'll start blasting all the pews. Let's give you until 11 o'clock. It's got 384 shells, very nice. But yeah. No, 402 actually. Yeah, open all those boxes up so you can grab them freely. So the nice thing is, when you reload your weapon, the ammo for the firearm that you're using doesn't have to be in your primary. You'll grab it from his bag, but only if it's not in a box. And I think my music has stopped playing for dramatic effect. There we go. Yeah, hopefully we'll hit level 6 today. Hey, Mischief. Welcome back. Good day. Hello, hello. What's your full-day character today? Zombie that fucked you up when you decided to zoom out while fighting, yeah. You went on a spree with 2 Molotovs next to the Knox Bank in Mollinger. Caleb Green, rip. A loving father of rat, uncooked. I hope you called your rat Splinter. Appreciate the follow as well. Sido, happy days. Yeah, I don't think there's that many left now.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Magnificent. Hey, buddy. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, but that was about a quarter of my shotgun ammo. We went up a decent amount of experience. You know. And given that that was only a quarter, we should be able to hit level 6. You know, should. But let's make our way slowly back to the car. I don't know how you're not able to walk there. That's a bit funky. How come all stats aren't max? I just haven't leveled everything up yet. No one's ever done that before. Like, I'm getting there slowly, but it takes a ridiculous amount of time. So for the weapons, it's like, you know, 30,000, like 20, well, no, with, yeah, with fast loading, it's like 25 to 30,000 kills each for each weapon category. Strength and fitness we've done. Sprinting, that's just really slow leveling up, but that will get there eventually. Aiming and reloading both have a hidden debuff past level 5, so they take a stupid amount of time and effort to get to level 10, and I just don't really need trapping. But yeah, everything else maxed though. Everything that's actually relevant or useful. Just thought the amount of time played. Yeah, you'd think, wouldn't you? But no, it's... Some of the skills are just very slow going. But no one's ever maxed out their character to level 10 and everything on the default experience rate on ×1 with their normal infection rates and all of that stuff. So we are making an attempt to be the first, but I think we're going to be like soft locked out of it just because we won't be able to... we probably won't have enough ammo in the world to get to level 10 aiming. Alexander wept, for there were no more skills to level. This is just one character playthrough? It is, yeah. When our character dies, that's it, the game's over. New character, new world, new everything. No resets. Let's have a quick rest. How long have you been playing? I mean, this character's about 500 to 600 hours, more or less. But you can see all the spots that we turned around to use that shotgun. All perfectly spaced. I love it. Right, let's see how many we have left. Not that many. Hey, Dalish. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. But if you after the songs, it's exclamation playlist. That'll give you the Spotify link. Yeah, we've still got plenty of time though, so let's drive on and find another big group of zombies to murder. I'll have a little drive around here, and if there's no one over here, we'll go further northeast again. Oh, here we go. There's a few. It's not too many. Excuse me. Let me drive around this way, just so I can get these guys. What's the fastest car you can get in the game without mods? This one here. Little Corvette. That's the fastest in the game. Let's grab all of you as well. Swing and misses. Happy days. There's not too many around there either, but let's grab all of you again. That's about another 200 experience, more or less. 300. And this area is pretty much dead now. And we still have time. I still want to kill a few more. Appreciate the follow, Ratcatcher. Happy days. Yeah, let me have a little gander at these back roads over here. There's a few more of you coming down this way. Gonna hang around just for a minute for these ones. Swing and a miss. Found your post on Reddit from 2 years ago. I'm surprised that people can still find that. I don't even have my Reddit account anymore. That's gone. I deleted it. Well, no, funny stuff, yeah. So you can find the post from the stream. Type in it, if you type in PB. But no, good stuff, though. Yeah, old 10-year character. So we're trying to beat that one on this character now. So the survival time's gonna take ages, but we can fast forward through most of that. But the kill count is what's I'm gonna pass. Yeah, the post is still up. Yeah, it's all still there. I'm just surprised that you could find my Twitch from there, because I don't think my Twitch is linked on there anywhere, is it? Yeah, you know, I deleted my account. Yeah, that was ages ago. But I linked it. Oh, fair play. I don't remember linking it on that post. Next, that would have been when I started streaming. More or less. Yeah, all these roads are pretty chilled out. They're all pretty quiet. It's branding. No, I literally only started streaming because like, a couple of people on that post asked me, do I stream? And I was like, no. I've never streamed before. It's like, oh, would you stream your next game? I was like, yeah, why not? That sounds like fun. And here we are. But yeah, it all stemmed from that first post.
We need air support, and we need it now.
That's all the jets, all appreciated.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
All the helicopters as well. Appreciate it. Yes, find me all of the zombies, wherever they may be hiding. Oh, hello. I don't know how I missed all of you. Surprised you're streaming. Thought the Twitch account is already gone when I clicked on the link. It's the Reddit, yeah. No, I just stopped using Reddit, so I just got rid of my Reddit account. I don't have a need for it. Reddit's just a bit of a cesspool, really. It's a bit of an echo chamber. So I just got rid of it. Flash rave. Went to see the guy behind the 10-year character. Fair enough. We're on a 2.5-year game currently. And we're on 377,000 kills for this one. Let's get rid of... Swing and a miss. Appreciate the follow as well, Trey. Happy days. Spread is huge. It's the delightful side effect of shaving off most of my barrel. Like, I cut the barrel off because it makes the weapon weigh significantly less, but having that wider spread is a definitely a plus. Yeah, I don't think that was all of them, though. I have no vitamins either, apparently. Find it easier with the red highlights? A little bit, but honestly, I just like the color red. That's all it is. Yeah, let's grab all of you, just drag you over here, and I'll kill you all tomorrow.
Got quite spicy.
Yeah, very spicy. Alright, that should be most of them off my car now, so we'll run back, grab the car, and then we'll go home. And I'll come back up here tomorrow for these guys. So they won't get that far. They'll chase me down south, but you know, they'll end up on the highway somewhere. Let's just grab those ones over there. Get you to see me. Widespread and the extra damage. Yeah, the extra damage between like the double barrel and the JS2000, it's always worth using. The double barrel is the best gun in the game. For any job, whether you're clearing or you're trying to level up. Stop you from rolling over. I think the only exception would probably be handguns on, like, sprinters, I guess. I think it's the only type of gun that would be better than the sawn-off shotgun. Sawn-off double-barrel shotgun, that is. Just because you could have more rounds in the magazine, but you'd have to have a pretty spicy aiming level for it to be consistent. That's a hell of a group. Yeah, Time 16 is very spicy. zombies respawn. On vanilla they do, like on default settings, but we're doing a time 16 game. So because time 16 has so many zombies, we don't have any need for respawns. So there are no respawning zombies in our game. Our respawns are set to 0. Because there are about 4.5 million zombies on the entire map, and we intend to kill as many of them as we can before Build 42 gets released. Appreciate the follow as well, Vilt. Happy days. Is it Vilt or is it V-I-It? I'm hoping I'm getting your name right. Well, yeah. Hoping I'm not, like, mispronouncing your name. Vilt is cool. Hey, happy days. 700 kills. That's not too bad. It's not the most we've ever had, but 700's a nice number. Slow day. Yeah. Always find it funny. It's like, oh, why don't you use guns? Guns are better than melee weapons. I'm like, my guy, we could literally kill over 1,000 per day if we were using spears. Guns are great, but they're very slow. They don't get nearly as many kills as melee weapons. Oh, to be fair, that's a little bit unfair. They get as many kills as other weapons, but spears, stone axes, and hunting knives are just in a league of their own. Spear killing into an art form. It's not even killing anymore, it's a dance. It's beautiful, it's a rhythmic dance. Alright, let's get some more fish for tomorrow's meal prep. And we still have 200 shells left. Just want to make sure I haven't left any back here. I don't think I have. Oh, there we go. Yep. Left one box behind by mistake. He died again. Well, you know what you gotta do. Make a new character and do it all over again. If you're struggling with anything in particular, feel free to ask questions. I've always got a little bit of advice to give to those who want it. No, Tempesture's looking at that speedometer go up the triple digits like, ooh, this man's feeling a little suicidal. Yeah, I feel like 6-7 pawns last night. Their sacrifices will probably not be remembered, but happy days. Also, fuck, where am I going? Got the zoomies. And without the windshield in my car, I can just feel the wind in my face. It's beautiful. I can pretend like I'm in a L'Oreal commercial. There they all are. Is this Apocalypse or Survivor? This is Sandbox, so you can set up your own custom settings. Because Apocalypse and Survivor don't have enough zombies for what we like doing. We like having all the zombies. Appreciate the follow as well, Weaver. Happy days. That's a good number. I know, shouting at zombies while using a gun. I know, it's a bit redundant, isn't it?
Whatever you're thinking, we thinking.
No, they know roughly where I am, Casey, but because the car is still running, any of the guys in the back, all the way back there, if they lose line of sight on me, they'll get attracted to the vehicle because it has such great volume on it, on these settings. So the reason I spam, like, the Q is just so... I'm basically just telling the car to fuck off, like... I'm just trying to keep the attention of the guys who are, like, in the far back, just so they don't turn around and go back to the car. But yeah, it's only when I'm, like, walking away from them and reloading. So there is an actual reason for it. Where do you get all your shotgun shells? Played 6 months and I already shot all of them. Well, these shotgun shells came from the Army Surplus store and the Louisville Police Department. And then for the last 2.5 years, why we've killed 377,000 zombies. Almost every time we see a police officer who has a shotgun on his back, we take the shotgun and we put it on the ground. So that later on when I want to do stuff like this, I can go around in my little van with my little trailer and I can just go around and pick up all those shotguns I threw on the ground in the past. And I can take the ammo from those ones. So like, the bulk of my ammo usually comes from zombies, ironically. Can you craft ammo in any way? No. There are some good mods for that. But we prefer playing the game close to vanilla, or at least with higher difficulty, so we don't typically run mods like that. Unless we're doing some sort of niche challenge run. I should be out of range of the car now, so I shouldn't have to shout anymore. Yeah, it's like guys like that right there. The guys who have shotguns on their back. If you want to get a lot of ammo, those are the guys you're looking for. So that shotgun, it might not have anything, but there's a good chance that that shotgun's gonna have about 5 shotgun shells. So when we pass back through later, I'll try and get him. Get his ammo. Yeah, it's basically just 2 years, or 2.5 years of killing those guys, and just throwing their guns on the floor so they don't despawn, after the bodies disappear. And then just collecting them all at a later date. That's my preferred way of doing it. Why do you use the double barrel instead of the JS2000? Because it has superior damage, which means it gives me more experience. So, there's a trade-off between the two. If you want to do a little bit more damage and earn a little bit more experience, double barrel shotgun is the best. If you want to have a shotgun that has a larger capacity for shells, so you don't have to reload as frequently, then the JS2000 is the one that you want. But we are currently grinding our aiming skill up to level 6, so damage and experience are currently the name of the game. Imagine if you had a nuke. I am the nuke. We will use the old ways. It turns out Einstein was correct to a certain degree. I know not what weapons World War III will be fought with, but I know that World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. See, even Einstein knew that spears were the best weapon. How every street is littered with zombies. You can always tell which roads I've been down killing the most, because they always have like tons of spears on the floor. Spears are meta, Einstein. Alright, let's group you guys up some more. You're a little bit too spread out. Well, if you got a katana, would you use that instead? Oh yeah, we use katanas. But katanas don't spawn frequently. Like on this one run, like even though we've killed like over 1/3 almost 500,000 now, we've only had about 60 or 70 katanas in total. Which I know sounds like a lot. It's like, ooh, I'd kill for 60 or 70 katanas, but they don't last very long. And they can't be repaired. So they're more like toys. Like, they're similar to guns, in a way, where it's like, they're really fun to use, but they never last very long, you know? You're never gonna have enough ammo, and you're never gonna have enough katanas. Let's grab all of you as well. What you prefer, C to the A? Yeah, get that 6 months later. Get those katana spawns instantly.
Ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Another helicopter. Happy days faded.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. You're stealing a few of my zombies as well. Appreciate the gifted as well, Knight. You give a lot of gifts. That's appreciated. All the helicopters. And appreciate the follow as well. Loboba? Lobarbosa. I'm hoping I'm getting that right.
We who are about to die,
Salute
salute you!
And Misso as well. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. That was right. Hey, good stuff. What will happen after Build 42 release? Will I be able to continue playing my... Oh, yeah, Build 41. Unlikely. Well, likely and unlikely. So what usually happens, like what's happened in the past, because that's all we have to go off. Every time they do a major update like this, where they start on a whole new build, every save that's currently active will be made redundant. You won't be able to, like, update your game and play with all the new features from Build 42. But what they normally do is they'll give, like, legacy build. You know, so on Steam, if you right-click on Project Zomboid, go to Properties, you can opt into any of the betas. There's normally an older version of the game there you can play. Like, you can go back and play Build 40 or Build 39, and I think there's one for 38 as well. But they'll probably do one for 41, just so people who want to carry on playing on their current games can just carry on playing if they want to. While the rest of us can update to Build 42. That will likely be the case. So yeah, it'll be up to you whether you want to start a new game or carry on playing on Build 41. Hey, there we go. Level 6 aiming. It takes a ridiculous amount of ammo to go up levels after level 5. Stupid amount of ammo. Oh, good stuff. When will this game release? No idea. There's no release date for any of the updates. Rip. Yeah, it's been on Steam for like almost a decade now. It's been in development for over a decade. It's been on Steam since 2014. And it's been sold since 2013, more or less, I think. But yeah, they don't have a release date for the full build, nor do they do release dates for any of their individual builds either. But it's fine, you know, it works out nicely, because the devs are sometimes slow. Like, they have periods in the past where they've been a bit slow for, like, a variety of different reasons, updating the game. But they always follow through, eventually. You know, if they say they're gonna add NPCs, they're gonna add NPCs. If they're saying they're gonna add vehicles, they're gonna add vehicles. If they say they're gonna add animals, they're gonna add animals. You know. They never give you, like, any hollow promises and say, like, oh yeah, we'll add animals this year. You know, they never say anything like that. They just say, it's gonna come out on this build, but we have no idea when this build's gonna come out. So they have a roadmap, but they don't have any dates to tell you when things are gonna happen. But currently they're working on Build 42. And I think they've had their entire team working on Build 42 for about half a year now. But they were working, I think they had part of their team working on it prior to that, but they moved everyone over about half a year ago. So yeah, I don't imagine it'll be too much longer, you know. At the very most, a year and a half. You know, end of 2024, but I reckon it'll be done this year, hopefully. But, you know, that's just wishful thinking. There's no evidence. What weapon are you using? Just a crafted spear. Did you see the new Cyberpunk DLC? Nope. I was one of the schmucks who pre-ordered Cyberpunk, and I still to this day have not finished it. Like, every couple of months I go back and play it, and if there's any, like, stupid bugs, I just stop. I just can't. So, I'm waiting until it's, like, completely polished, and there's no jank with it. Because I've heard it's, like, improved, like, tenfold. It's supposed to be really fun now. Like, it's actually playable, but I haven't gone back to it. And I won't be buying any DLC until I at least finish the base game. Modding community also does a good job. Oh yeah, like, the modding community is like one of the biggest reasons why the game is still alive. If the modding community wasn't as good as they are, I think the game would have died a long time ago. Because the game's really fun, but because there's such a long period between like major updates, sometimes the mods are like really one of the only things keeping the game going and keeping it fun and the replayability alive. But no, it's a fantastic game, and if you haven't bought it, I highly recommend it. Oh, lots of zombies coming out of that building. You finished it with all endings? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try at some point. Yeah, I have heard some pretty good things about it. But I really like doing stealth runs. I like trying to go through those games with getting the fewest amount of kills possible. And just trying to be a sneaky little shit. But on day one, Cyberpunk, the stealth did not work at all. You couldn't sneak around or do anything like that. You had enemies, like, constantly being able to see you through walls and shit. It's like, ah, it's just... it's not fun. It's just not consistent enough. Appreciate the 500 as well, miss. Happy days. It's very generous of you. You played it about a year ago, didn't encounter bugs. Not into RPGs either. Only got about 10 hours into The Witcher 3. Fair. Oh, that's the one I need to play. I bought the Witcher trilogy when, it was on sale, when Henry Cavill was doing his Witcher series. Steam had a sale for the trilogy.
Whatever you think,
I still haven't played it.
we think it.
But the deal was too good to turn down. It's like, oh, I need it. I know how good Witcher is supposed to be. I know I'll play it eventually. Hey, it's Peter Ponders as well. Hello, hello. And no, we will not rethink it. Fully committed. Let's grab all of you. Let's get you all bunched up again so I can get some consistent kills. Yeah, stealth is doable now. Even a camo skin without mods. You can incapacitate enemies without killing. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, because you could choke them out before, I think. Yeah, I just wasn't a big fan of the zombies. A big fan of the enemies in Cyberpunk being able to see me when they shouldn't be able to. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'll have to give it another try soon, though. Maybe Cyberpunk will be my new weekend offline game that I just play in my spare time when I'm chilling. All weapons have an option for non-lethal. Oh, fair enough. That's interesting. Appreciate the follow as well, Woody. Happy days. And we still have a few shells left. Good stuff. 6. We're not going to hit level 7, but we can make a start chipping away there. +1 saying Cyberpunk is worth. Fair. You abide by the ain't no one gonna know I'm here if ain't no one alive. So I think it was Deus Ex that ruined me in that regard. So there was an achievement on Deus Ex to complete the entire game without killing a single person. The only exception were boss fights. You had to kill them, but you weren't allowed to kill anyone else. That was a great achievement. I do that with most of my games now.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Spaz calling in the helis. Happy days. There should be a few more zombies coming in. And I'm failing miserably at doing that in PZ. I know. Congratulations. Now all of China knows we're here. Scrabble of you, Scrabble of them. Let's just group you all back up together so I can get more experience. All of the zombies. Embracing his inner Doom guy. Super shotgun. I don't believe I'm quite on the same level yet. I think I'm too calm and level-headed. Needs more rage. Let's group all of you back up again. They got a awesome group of zombies. At least we managed to find where a good chunk of them have been hiding. Or, you know, we've spawned a few of them in the buildings by getting close to them. Yeah, I am almost out of ammo though. Yeah, there were one or two in the buildings, it seems, yeah. All I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men. God, Darth Vader has some, like, pretty fucking cool quotes. I think that's probably my favorite quote from Vader. How many shells? It should be sub 30 by now. Yeah, those are my last two, it looks like. Oh, last one. Alright. Goodbye, shotgun. And the perfect song starts playing. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets all over. Appreciate the follow as well, Neatism. Neatism. Happy days.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Appreciate the heli as well, Whip. Happy days. I'm doing my part. Slowly getting through this group. But let me pop up my stamina. I can ditch most of them on those trees there. And I'll ditch the others over here. Yeah, how have you been doing, Wick? What have you been up to? Appreciate the sub as well, Miss. Happy days. That's another heli. Or it should be. Fighting seasonal allergies, but finally starting to win. Hey, good stuff. Yeah, summer is almost over, just hold on. That debuff will leave soon. Yeah, I can still kill you. But I'll grab the other car that's down by the gas station that we powered up a moment ago. So I won't be able to get back to my sports car today. It's a little bit too late. Oh, good stuff. What's this about Scratch? Character was scratched by a zombie, was infected. Later, after a while, got to start to feel anxious and queasy. Yeah, that's like Peter says. Your character is gonna do the die and ascend to level 2. Yeah, and as he says, scratches are a 7% chance for infection. So yeah, that was just a terrible dice roll. I hope the sub doesn't get you killed. One day it will. One of you people will murder me. And I'll put all the blame squarely on your shoulders. Good timing. So that's my cue to head home. Keep it the same. Really glad to see the long run is still going. Yeah, good stuff. Hope your run is all going good yourself on your end. Yeah, this is just a throwaway car, so this one doesn't matter too much. Just using to get home so I can have some sleep. If I kill you, I'll change my name to Rebecca. Well, a verbal contract has been formed. I will hold you to that. I might even kill my character on purpose now. Next time you sub, or gift a sub, or donate bids, or call a helicopter in, I'm gonna throw myself straight into the horde. Tom, how could you do this?
We will ride into battle. And this will be
our
our horse.
All the hellies. Oh, we did over 1,000 kills today. That's not too bad. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It's pretty good. Anything over 1,000 is like, that's a really good day of killing. Like, oh, it's not too bad. I could have done more. It could have been 2,000. Keep seeing you nearly almost flip your car. Nah, it'd be fine. Even if it rolls over, you don't take any damage from, like, rolling your car. It's only if your car, like, slams into a wall or a tree or something. And I don't care about this car. If this one rolls over, that's fine. What happens if I push the button? No idea. That button was here before before my channel was even made. It's a mystery. It's always been there. Let's see, I gotta do some morning fishing, do some meal prep when we wake up. Soundtrack's great for some board. Oh, it is. I have designed my playlist specifically to keep me in high spirits while I murder everyone. It's great. Can you do nade kills? I could, but I won't. Because none of those kills count towards my kill count, so we don't ever do that. We don't ever use Molotovs or pipe bombs or anything of that variety. All those spears. It's been a while since I caught the stream. I usually saw the pile when we made it. There was like 400 or 500 originally. Yeah, it's like, oh, I hear Lamprey likes to do planning and prep work. It's like, I have no idea where you get that idea from. Me plan things? That's just a filthy rumor. It's lame that they don't count. See, I prefer that they don't, personally. Because if they did count towards kill counts, you'd have a bunch of people running around with, like, super high kill counts. They'd be like, hey guys, look how good I am at the game, and it's like, cool, but I don't know if you've used fire or not now. So there wouldn't be any way to like really do runs like this anymore. Like you could do a run like this, but there'd be no way to like vet it and show like, oh yeah, look, I did it all legit, you know, I used guns and melee weapons and stuff. So it'd kind of like take away from the fun of doing like high score runs. Oh, to be fair. No, they should be fine. They'll defrost. Also, I do need to grab another knife. I should have kept that knife on me. Hindsight is 20/20. Where are you? Oop, fuck. There's a zombie out there. Hilarious. F is for fire to burn down the houses. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Spaz wants all of the zombies to know where we live, apparently. Oh, good stuff. Can't wait for the next big update. Oh yeah, it's gonna be spicy. crafting, animals, map extension is going to be pretty badass. Looking forward to the more, like, late game stuff. Your early game is up in people's late game. I can't help it if I like to take my time. You followed you hope, can we keep him? Only if you walk him twice a day and feed him. He's your responsibility now, Gaz. Train him in the shed and he'll play Xbox. Hey, nice reference. Good stuff, Goal. I know, sounds like heresy to me. And we're back to gaining weight again. Yeah, but that is all of my fish gone. That'll be all my meal prep done now as well. You're an Imperium hardliner. Every non-human traitor can suck butts. Right, yeah, that's all good. Let's go and murder some things. Let's go unsub some things from life. You're cooking and all you can hear is the echo of chopping in the distance. It's awfully Imperium in this chat. Yeah, it's just really hard sometimes, you know. God, woe is us. How hard it is to be part of the Imperium and be right all of the time. That a military base? That is the military checkpoint for Louisville. So it's like a refugee camp. So it's the, I don't know what the devs call it, but it's like the exclusion zone. So it's just the perimeter that they set up on the edge of the city when the virus was doing its thing and giving everyone love taps. And then you have, like, usually you'd have a bunch of tents north of the military checkpoint where everyone was, like, trying to get the fuck out of town. But yeah, the zombies destroyed all my tents, so it just looks nice and clean. There's no sign of any refugees here. You're an orc player, you're always mad. I mean, I could be an orc player, but it's because they're always happy. What do orcs do? They say wah, and they just are really content with smashing the shit out of everything. So shit, I think orcs are my spirit animal. The red uns go faster. Yeah, let's find where that group of zombies is, because we left plenty of them back here yesterday. Yeah, we'll re-clear this road first.
Into battle, and this will be our horse.
Spaz coming in clutch with the helicopter to give me an assist, making all the noise. Spaz timing his attacks. Yeah, you know the rule though. While Aber is playing, I am, on paper at least, immortal. I cannot die while Aber plays in the background. It's not physically possible. Ooh. I've got to gather all these Zeds up. Yeah, that car isn't super loud, but it should pull everyone in this immediate area up to me. So we kind of did a number on this place by shooting our shotgun all over the place. But that's good, though. All the zombies. Hey, Allison. Appreciate the raid. How was the stream? And welcome in raiders as well. Having fun? Always. Yeah, we just got finished blasting about 400 shotgun shells, so we are finally level 6 aiming. Huzzah. A little bit of progress. And now we're back on the spears again. Still clearing out the center of Louisville. But okay, finally poking the south checkpoint by the burn town, up 164. Nearly level 7 all skills. Hey, good stuff. Happy days. You've actually been doing the mall for a while now, haven't you? But it's a bit of a spicy spot going through Valley Station. Nice beret. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I gotta get rid of that. Nice beret, and it's gone. Yeah, we equipped the beret from the army surplus store, because it's like, oh, if I'm gonna shoot all these shotgun shells, I gotta look the part. Mauler's finally dead. I think I'll be pulling parts of that No Man's by accident for... That's a fair little chunk. Yes, they are. Everything will die, Dodo. One could say they're gonna go the way of the Dodo. No, good stuff. Welcome back as well. And Farron, hello, hello.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. And hello, Midnight. Still hot over there? No, we finally got some rain. Pretty sure it's nice overcast today. It's nice and chilled. For the time being, at least. Yeah, let's see if we can cross that 379,000 mark before the end of this game day. It's only 250 more. Appreciate the follow as well, Bubba Ducky. Happy days. Let's see, Zonald must have sent you to give us an assist, because there are many ducks in my chat, apparently. Zonald has alliances formed. Zonald is bringing everyone here. Weather in Germany is crazy hot all day. Ah, rip. Well, hopefully you get some rain soon then. You know, 'cause the weather, like the heat this year has been horrible. It's not been as bad as last year so far. But yeah, goddamn, it's not pleasant. New car, Olcott? No, so we drove our sports car into the center of town, where we started blasting. So, my car has been lost to the Horde. Only temporarily, you know, we'll get it back. So the car we're driving at the moment is just a throwaway, just a random vehicle. Random survivor car that we found. Yeah, good stuff. And the way the zombie slid on screen during the fast forward, yeah. The meditative sound of lamps spearing hundreds of zombies in that perfect rhythm. It is very therapeutic. I need to put ASMR in my tags just for shits and giggles. It's like, oh yes, this is like unofficially an ASMR stream. Especially with a follow notification like that. Oh, good stuff. Appreciate the follow as well, Cowdrey. Happy days. What do you mean it's over 22 degrees Celsius? It doesn't feel like it's over 22. What temp is it where I am? Can't be that hot. So I'm not even sweating today. And I don't get along with the heat. It is 20 degrees Celsius where I am currently. So it's not that bad. As long as it's like 20 or below, I'm happy. Anything like that goes over like the 20, 25 mark, I'll start dying. Do you ever use one-handed axes? Not really. No, they're too heavy. And they're not really what my character is made for. They're made for like lumberjacks who have like the 25% bonus to their attack speed and all that type of stuff. Imagine the background. Imagine in the background. Makes it even better.
Ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
More helis. Very spicy. Here comes the boy. Across single digits, yeah. You give me something that's like around the 10, like 10 or sub 10 mark, I'm happy. Very happy. Yeah, 20 to 25 is like my upper limit, where I'm just like a very sad boy. Big sad man. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, putting layers on this. Yeah, like if you're too hot, there's nothing you can do about it. But if you're too cold, it's like, oh, I could put on extra layers. I could turn the heater on. I could go for a jog. Like, there's so many ways I can keep myself happy and warm in winter. In the summer, though, it's like, oh, I'm like starfishing on my bed, butt-ass naked, and I'm still sweating. God, why do you hate me so? Your apartment under the roof. Direct sun from 8 AM to 10 AM. Oh, 10 PM, sorry. Fuck it out. Must be boiling in there. It's like being in a loft. Or an attic. Right. Good stuff. With town. Oh, it hits 40 on the regular? God, no wonder you fucking left. It's crazy too hot here. I'm hoping you still don't live there, goddamn. I couldn't do 40, that's way too hot. So I think it peaked at 39 or 41 degrees Celsius last year where I am, and I was physically dying. I was half tempted to just cut off my leg and turn it into a brisket, because it was already half cooked. Why do your spears never break? They do. They just last a lot longer than usual. Because my maintenance and my spear level are both maxed out. So, these two are what's making my spear last, as long as it is. So it's mostly the maintenance skill, but you get a little amount from your weapon skill as well. About half the effect. Yeah, let's have a very slow drive around, 'cause there should be more down here as well that we skipped over. Yeah, 40 degrees in England, yeah. I meant for a walk. Pretty much feels like that constantly. Horrible. Absolutely horrid. Jesus stabbed with a spear. Well, Jesus was a carpenter, so, you know, I'm something of a Christian myself now. I bet Jesus made many spears. Is it really mostly overcast in the UK? Oh yeah, it's mostly just clouds. Like, in the summer, it's like the same as in the other place. You get sun non-stop in the summer seasons, but like the rest of the year, it's just overcast, rain, and snow. How long is it possible to survive when you're bitten? Yeah, it's about... on default, it's 2 to 3 days, more or less. That's the default setting, but if you cheese it... and by cheese it, it's not like a glitch or anything, just literally just keep yourself full to bursting constantly with food, so you have a extra health regeneration. You can kind of push it up to maybe 4 days, but that's really about it. You know, you are gonna die inevitably. There is no way to sustain yourself indefinitely once you're infected. Yeah, the most you can squeeze out is like 3, maybe even 5 days, but I'll say 3 to 4. At the very most. Oh, good stuff. Figure out if you can revive yourself a split second after you die to keep playing. Has your armor saved from any zombie attacks this run? Nope. Haven't been grabbed at all this run. Haven't made any player mistakes. We are on a perfect run. You know, barring the ground jank. Apart from that one little bug that we had, it's been a perfect run, so I've not made any mistakes, I've not tripped over any zombies, I've not been grabbed by windows or fences, I've not been grabbed when I'm in the open. We are literally on the perfect run. Yeah, apart from the unspeakable, yeah. I don't count that one because it's a glitch. There's nothing I could have done about that. So it's like, apart from the glitch, we are on a perfect run. Thor armor got mega nerfed with the the body heat change. Only clothing that gives natural protection. So like fire officer uniforms and bulletproof vests and stuff like that. Like the things that already had like high base protection stats. Because it's not a universal thing, but typically items that have high protection normally have high insulation as well, as a rule of thumb. And because having too much insulation and overheating your character is going to make you get extra fatigue, it just became one of those things where it's like, you're de-incentivized. You're not supposed to really wear too much because you're going to get tired really quickly. And then that's going to make you worse in combat, or it's going to end your day early, so you're not going to get as much done. So you start seeing, well, you've started seeing more people like go light on the clothing. But you can still do level 10 tailoring, and, you know, apply leather patches and all of that stuff with, like, no consequence. Did Lamp die on this run? Oh, yeah. If you watch the clip in slow-mo, you can see my character ground attack when they shouldn't have ground attacked, because there were no zombies on the ground. It didn't make any sense at the time. But, yeah, that's the only incident we've had on this game, on this run so far. But yeah, it's super scuffed, and I was not happy. I was laughing at the time, but I looked at the clip, I was like, that's such bullshit. I'm so disappointed. But yeah. He fat-fingered the alt key. Rat. I need my trophy in the mail for how limber I am if I could do that. Because it's underneath my palm. There's no way to fat finger it. I chose the left alt key from my ground attack for that, that purpose. I even had to take out the Windows key that's next to it because I knew I would fat finger that one. I'm so paranoid about misclicking on my keyboard. Like, I remove keys and I choose keys based on fat fingering potential. But yeah, it was a very sad incident. I heard recently that swimsuits have 0 insulation, so I'm wearing that now. I remember you saying a long time ago that either the prison or the military base spawns mobs. Oh, it's all of them. It's every building in the game, Rec. Yeah, so if you get close to the military base or you get close to the prison, that's when all the zombies spawn inside. But it's the same for literally every building in the game. Like this building here, for example. Over here. Like if I went close to that warehouse for the first time, the zombies would spawn in that warehouse. But as if you're within about like 5 or 10 tiles, and you have to be able to see inside the building as well. Those are the prerequisites. Second, you sort of notice that dumb targeting bug. See, I've never seen... Like, I know the targeting is like super jank sometimes, but I've never seen one that bad. I've never had that happen. I was like, it caught me off guard. I thought what I thought happened on that clip is I thought I shoved. I thought I fucked up. I thought I pressed the space bar or something stupid. Because I saw my character didn't do a normal attack animation, but I thought it was a shove to begin with. Didn't realize he did a fucking ground attack of all things. Yeah, super scuffed, but, you know, it's the first and only time it's ever happened to me, so it's like, it's not that bad, you know. And we have backup saves for those, those reasons specifically, for when the game breaks. So it's of no consequence. Use control for your ground attack? Oh, that's fair, yeah. See, I use control for my sprint key, because I just never use the sprint key. I never have a reason to. See, even on sprinters, I don't use the sprint key. That's all good. You're clearing out the military base. I was going back to Rosewood. And thousands of zombies in the forest again. Is it just migration? It depends which part you're on about, but it's probably just migration where you are. Because, I mean, I'll bring this up on the screen now. But, like, if you're heading back to Rosewood from the military checkpoint... Oh, ripperoni. Like, Rosewood is this area here. You're going to the military base over here, and the woods are just packed. Like, literally everything. The entire little dirt track that goes all the way around here, all the way down over here. So if you haven't been, like, going down that dirt road, like, blaring your car horn or your siren the entire way, you'll still have tons of zombies hiding in the woods. But these numbers are relative to times 16. So, yeah, depending on what you're playing on, you'll have a different amount. But, yeah. The military base is a little bit spicy for the woods. Hey, Ryo. Very good conversation. You're playing times 16? Oh, you'll still have like thousands of them in there then. Didn't appear on screen? Yeah, it's because I was on my other tab, but I will play it for you. I will use my one in 20 seconds. Because apparently I have to abide by the cooldowns as well. That's not a bug? No, it's just because I was on my other scene on OBS.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself.
This is a very good conversation. Happy days. What about you? Yeah, I'm all good. Nice and chill. We're just hunting down zombies as always. But we are... level 6 aiming now, because we did a bunch of shooting a moment ago. So we used up about 400 or 500 shotgun shells. And we got to level 6 aiming. But we're back on the spears again now, back on the melee weapons. Is the spear the most valuable melee in the game? I wouldn't say it's the most valuable, I wouldn't pick those words. It's the best for clearing in large quantities. So if you're doing like times 16 or like a super high population, where you have a tremendous amount of zombies all in one area, the spear is objectively the best weapon for the job. Just because it's the fastest, it has the best DPS overall as well, and it's fully renewable, so it's like, it doesn't matter how big the group is, because you can make as many spears as you need. And it's going to deal a tremendous amount of damage, and it's going to get the job done nice and quickly as well. So it's ideal for, like, these larger hordes. But if you're playing on, like, lower settings, like, lower pop, that is, or you have more loot, it's like, no, you can get away with using, any of the other weapons, you know? Like, for sprinters, I would use stone axes, personally. Fire axes, hand axes, and stone axes for, sprinters. With lumberjack, but then for like times 16 shamblers, I think spears are the best. But the truth is, at level 10, they're all the weapon categories are very good. They're just all good at different jobs, you know. Like blunts are typically more durable and have better knockdown. Spears have the best attack rate. Hunting knives don't use really any stamina whatsoever. Axes exist, you know. But, yeah, everything is, like, kind of good at one or two things, and then bad at one or two other things as well. Isn't the ASMR always something sexual? No, it's just kind of turned into that On Twitch, at least. ASMR is literally just anything that's, like, auditory, that's, like, pleasant to listen to. To a certain extent, anyway. But no, if you go on the ASMR category on Twitch, it's literally just a bunch of people sat down. Not even, like, live. They're just playing, like, old footage. Like, they've already got, like, pre-recorded footage of them, like, doing the entire stream. And they're just sat there licking microphones most of the time. That's pretty much all the ASMR category is on Twitch. It's a little bit cringe. It's not really my thing, personally. Anything can be sexual if you want it to be. Well, I will see you in a courtroom someday, because there are some things that shouldn't be sexualized. Your defense will not stand up in court, son. I gotta remember where I parked my sports car now. I'm pretty sure it's down by the apartment building. You can see where we were doing all of our shooting. Just all, like, spread out in little tiny clumps. So that map has a lot of cells on the west, south, and east sides of the map. Those zombies eventually migrate into the center. No, they never move, really. They'll always be on the outskirts. That's just where they'll stay. Unless you're running, like, pinpoint hearing and stuff like that. So they can actually hear you from, like, miles and miles away. They'll never move from those locations. So you never have to worry about the outskirts interfering with whatever you're doing in the main part of the map. Have you cleared out Martridge? In the past, yes. On this game, no. We haven't been down there on this run yet. We've done West Point, Valley Station, and Louisville. We're doing, like, the big ones first, and then we'll do all the smaller towns afterwards. You weren't kidding about ASMR. Literally, Anime Girl looking at microphone page 1. Fucking knew it. Yeah, maybe April 1st next year we'll just do a stream in the ASMR category. I'll make like a 10-hour montage of me just killing zombies with spears. And I'll just go into the ASMR category. I'll do a pre-recorded stream for like 1 day. It'll be perfect. Let's have a little rest while we wait for them. No jump scare sounds, please. Oh, I'll have to put something in there. Maybe I'll just throw like the level up sound halfway through, but I'll like do one of those bass boosted versions. Eating bananas. I hate the devs made this sound. It was mess up what migration is. Well, migration is just zombies walking around in a local cell. That's all it is. But it's one of those things that migration is an actual game mechanic. It is something in the game. Like, migration is not just like a throwaway word, it is actually a game mechanic. But people throw it around constantly and misuse it, but migration is just zombies moving from one area to another within a 300 by 300 tile area. So just in one local cell. And they just shuffle around well, on the default settings, every 12 hours. But they just move around, and usually they'll just fill in the empty areas. Empty, zones in cells. They can't cross cells? No. The only way a zombie can go from one cell to another is if they hear something or they see something that attracts them. So they have to hear a meta event, or they have to hear the player or see the player. So it's like helicopters, gunshots, car noises, the player shouting, or like visually seeing the player in another cell. They'll cross over. Because every now and then you'll find like, you'll see a bunch of zombies all stood like in a perfect straight line, and it looks really bizarre. But the reason they're all stood in a perfect straight line is like, this here, for example, like this little yellow line. If you saw a bunch of zombies like stood in a straight line here, it's not because they're being weird, it's just because that's one cell and this is another cell, so they physically can't go to this area over here. So they just kind of get like pushed into like on the very border in a perfectly straight line. It looks a bit bizarre, but you see that every now and then if you're on the edge of a cell. ASMR includes the sounds of rain, clicking your keyboard, tapping your pencil on a table, watching someone doing something mundane, like preparing food, or repetitively killing zombies. Well, fuck. ASMR stream confirmed. There we go. Also, licking microphones. I mean, most of the streams in the ASMR category, I swear they're all licking microphones. I mean, let me have a gander. I would put good money on, like, at least the top 3 rows being mostly people licking microphones. Let me have a look. ASMR. Yep. Licking microphone. I don't know what she's doing. Licking microphone. 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 I think that's someone doing a VR with licking microphones. Licking microphones. Another VR one. Licking microphone. Licking microphone. Licking microphone. Another VR one. Licking microphones. Someone who actually looks normal, not licking a microphone. Like, most of these are just licking microphones. I don't get it. You stick your tongue in my ear and I'll fucking crucify you. You dirty slag. You're fucking grim. Oh, you dirty bitch. Appreciate the gifted as well, Night. Happy days. Yeah, it's like literally 20 streams. They're just all licking microphones. I mean, if people like it, fair play. You know, it's no skin off my back. Doesn't do any harm to me, but it's just fucking weird. I don't get it. I don't know. They confused it with BDSM. Maybe. It worked for one streamer, so now everyone does it. That's fair. They whisper into their microphones. See, I'm not into that, but I get it. That's a little bit more normal. But okay, I can see how people that might be into that. One chick made the entire genre into softcore. I just don't get it. I mean, people who, like, find that sexual, like, they're on the same level in my mind as people who are, like, sexually attracted to feet. I mean, it's like, I'm not going to tell you that you can't be sexually attracted to feet. If that's what you're into, you go for it. But I am going to think you're fucking weird for liking it. But you do you. Someone say amaranth. Almost as weird as hot tub streams. Hey, okay, nobody hates booty or tits, so. How could one confuse the two? Well, some people struggle typing with one hand, so it's always possible, I guess. You know, like Amaranth did a horse smash before... Wait, what? That's so specific. I don't know if you're just, like, shitposting or if that's actually a thing. You have some explaining to do here. Oh, let's see that search history. What have you been looking at? Unpopular opinion, you think that Amaranth is not really a pretty woman? Looks don't do anything for me. I don't know, I think she's gorgeous. But I'm a sucker for anyone who has red hair, fake or natural. I love red hair. Blondes, too. That's not a shitpost. Well, she just, like, walks... That's great. So she just wears horse masks occasionally and shit. I mean, at least she's having fun with it. Good stuff. Threw crumbs on the ground. Used pecking as an excuse to twerk. Gotta get around that Twitch TOS somehow. You don't know who Amaranth is? I don't wander into those kinds of places. Amaranth is like... Oh, what? I know she's in the top 50 streamers. Top 30, I think? Or top 20? She's like one of the biggest streamers. Titty streamer, yeah. Basically just a titty streamer. But it's like, fair play. You know, if I had a cracking pair of tits, I'd probably have a webcam on as well. So shit. I can't be mad at someone who makes money using their body, like literally just showing people what they have. It's like, shit. If I had that, I'd probably do the same thing. If I could, I would exactly. The only reason that people get mad when there's titty streamers making like millions doing it is because they don't have a pair of tits themselves to do it. It's like, don't lie, you do the exact same thing. If you could quit your job and just flash your tits every now and then, you would do the exact same thing. We can bolt some on. Maybe I'll do that at some point. I need to get a gif of just like a really nice pair of tits, and then just have my webcam slightly above that. Isn't she the biggest? She's the biggest, like, woman streamer. Like, biggest female streamer on Twitch, yeah. But, like, the top 50 streamers, I think, are, like, mostly men, and she's, like, the only one who's in, like, the top 50. It's either, like, top 50 or top 20, but yeah, she's the biggest of all the women online. God, phrasing it like that makes me sound like I'm calling her fat. Yeah, she's the biggest, she's the chunkiest. Oh no, she's done very well for herself. I'm already fully rested, apparently. I wouldn't, but only because I'm not comfortable being seen that way. No, that's fair. Buy some of those big rubber ones. Nah, they look expensive. Just give me a bra and give me like two oranges. You know, maybe 2 watermelons if it's like if I'm struggling for viewership. She's the biggest woman, Lamprey 2023. He's a misogynist. And that, friends, was how Lamprey got banned. Oh, I couldn't get banned. I don't say anything bad. You heard her boyfriend was a smeghead? Yeah, I heard about that. He tried to block access to her bank accounts. Or at least, he tried to siphon off her pay. It was something like that. Basically, he was just trying to lock access to the money away from her. He was being a bit of a twat. But yeah, I think that's all done now, I think. I don't really keep up to date too much with all of that kind of stuff, but I'm pretty sure she's fine now, right? Backpack of soldiers or military store? No, it's from the military checkpoint. Long time ago, yeah. When we first came into Louisville. Like gameplay, but I like a choice of music even more. Hey, good stuff. Yeah. As much as I like to think I'm, like, super good at the game, I don't think my gameplay will ever be as good as, like, a proper 70s, 80s soundtrack. You know, I can never compare to the music. My drummer is our own, but internet celebrity status is... Yeah, celebrity status, I guess? Yeah. No, I hear bits and pieces, but I don't tend to, like, actively try and follow things like that, unless it's something that's gonna relate to me in the future, or something that I'm doing. You know, all the best, I'm just not super interested, honestly. It's like... No, that's your business. I'm not gonna get involved. Is that mask vanilla? No, this is a mod, but it's just a cosmetic item. Because it's technically a pair of glasses, but it's just looks like a mask. But yeah. Just a bit of fun. Appreciate the follow, dead shot. Happy days. And Gripper as well. Oh, Gripper. Happy days. He likes to have a little bit of fun. Just a wee little bit of fun. I like to stab things. All the things. I love pincushions. I just want to see how many spears I can stick into a zombie. find Siren. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. God, there was a guy with a shotgun somewhere, but Lord knows where he is. When you're going to clear the map of all the dead heads, I am currently working on it on my to-do list, but there are a lot of them. So on the base map, we've got about 600 to 700,000 left to go. So we're about a third of the way there, more or less. For the overall map, though, we've got about 4.1 million. So we're aiming to clear out the base map. That's the priority. And then if we happen to do that and build 42 still hasn't come out, then we'll start clearing out no man's land as well on the outskirts of the map. You confused how heli and jet sounds work? Do they attract Zeds to you, or where the heli virtual position is? Where the heli's virtual position is. So wherever the jet and the helicopter is, that's where the zombies go to. It just happens to be that when the helicopter comes in, it always flies to the player. There's no way to avoid it. The vanilla helicopter, that is. So whether you're inside a building, outside a building, you know, it doesn't matter where you are, the helicopter always knows where you are. And so when it flies to the player, you know, by virtue of it doing that, it's gonna bring all the zombies with it as well. So you have zombie respawning off. Yeah, because we're trying to clear out the whole map, we have zombie respawns off. So we can actually clear the whole thing, eventually. Right, I can't actually remember where I left my sports car. It might be down over here. Maybe. You're walking with a wooden table in your back. That is Rebecca, and she is a piano stool. And she is a very good support item. Yeah, ironically, the best way to conserve energy, yeah. Just use it to rest when we're done fighting.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
They are all going to die, Spaz. Everything will be murdered. I just need to find where my main car is. So I know I came down this way, I just can't remember where we left him. I think it might have been around here. Because I know I parked here for a little bit. Did I park you up here? Nope. Did I go further south? So I might have gone back over to the apartment buildings, but I know I was killing zombies around here. Oh no, I lost Aphrodite, I lost the car. Shame on me. There's not really any bodies down here. I don't know, it must be back by the apartment building then. Excuse-moi. Follow the carnage. I know, we'll find it eventually. Just follow my breadcrumb trail. Yeah, I must have gone back towards the apartment buildings. Maybe. Yeah, I haven't been down this road yet, so it won't be down here. Well, where are you? It's the only other place I can think of would be down there. Maybe. Right, let me drive around the long way though, and I'll drive down that road from the west. Have a quick look. Can I get through here? No. Appreciate the follow as well, Dust. Happy days. Since it's 2 years since the apocalypse, all the gas should be expired. I mean, if it was like real life, yeah, but it's a video game, so no. Who knows, maybe they'll add that in the future, but as it currently stands, it's not a thing. No, no car. That's fine though. I'll just go back to using my van for a while then, until we find her. She'll turn up sooner or later. But yeah. This car's a little bit too quiet, though, for my liking. So, I'll go grab a van from the base. And we'll probably stay there tonight as well, 'cause it's almost time to leave. But I'm nearly out of fuel with this one, and I don't feel like running home, so I'm gonna drive back now. Just less good for the cars. Oh, fair enough. I'm not gonna play anymore until they make gasoline expire. It's too unrealistic. You broke my immersion. It's on the northeast side of the park. Huh. I mean, that's not that far away from where I am currently. I could have a quick look. You think it's over... You think it's on the northwest? Here. I could have a gander. I still got enough gas to make it there and back. Not sure how you ended up here. You were probably in Ali's raid. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there she is. Hello, Aphrodite. Ten points to spaz. I'll leave all of you for now. Need some TLC? Nah, she's She's fine. For now. Like, as long as the tires, the window, and the engine and hood are fine, she's a-okay. Everything else is, like, irrelevant.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good
We who are about to die, salute you!
Welcome on back. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit fed up with the zombies coming in from no man's land, so I might just start attacking them now. So if I leave Aphrodite by the entrance, it should be pretty spicy. So they always come in from the east. Little hole in the fence. Yeah, if I leave you there, we should have a stupid amount of zombies come over from that direction. Should be pretty funny. But let's hang around here for a minute and wait for them to arrive. You said that yesterday, like, yeah, it's a bad idea. It was a bad idea then. It's a fantastic idea now. You know why? Because I came up with the idea this time. It's a completely different plan now. Mark Martin's just got 200. Hey, good stuff. Let's give him a little cheeky shout out. I think that might be the first time Mark has cracked the 200,000 mark. Hey, Mark hit the mark. Hey. No, Mark Martins is another very good streamer. Definitely worth checking out. Gotta remember how to spell his name. I think that's him. Yeah, I got the right name. Couldn't remember if he had an underscore or not. But yeah, Mark Martins is another very good streamer. Definitely worth checking out if you have the time. Yeah, more folks joining the 200,000 club. It's very spicy. Right, before they all come here though, let me just check. What are you looking like? You should be fine. Yeah, they're slowly making their way here. We'll just chill out here until they all arrive. Here they all come. Let me have a rest. Who are popular? I like to pretend like it's all me, but they all like the car. They all want Aphrodite. Alas, they do not love my character the same way. No, they only want me for my brain. They don't want me for my body. Shame on them for objectifying me. I am more than just intelligence, okay? I'm a sexy slab of meat as well. Yeah, I should have a decent amount of zombies slowly flowing in. And after our character has a rest as well, or has a sleep after this game day, tomorrow we should crack the 380 mark. I keep saying 2. I almost got 200,000 in my mind now. Yeah, we still have a few hours left though. Appreciate the follow, Beast Gun. Welcome on in. What a fucking tank. I got 2 rounds left. Why is that pew pew in my spear ASMR? It's because I'm trying to commit career suicide. This will be the moment that they point to. Why did Mr. Lamprey's channel start to die on Twitch? He pulled out the pew-pew one day, and he ruined it. He went off-brand. He went off the reservation.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Times have changed. We are going to be introducing more pew-pews into the game. All the pews. There's a surprising lack of zombies coming out. I thought there'd be a lot more, honestly. Maybe they're struggling. I might have to drive a bit closer. But I'll do that tomorrow when my character wakes. Can't believe you're out there messing up the checkpoint. I know. Again. Perpetual fight, never ending. Always another zombie to kill. Do reinforced windows have extra HP? They're taking a beat. Oh, those ones, they'll never destroy those ones. So the ones that have, like, the security barriers that you would find, like, you know, in a shopping mall or anywhere like that, they can't be destroyed by zombies. So, like, pawn shops, gun stores, the security barriers for, like, the army surplus store, and, all of those places, they are invulnerable. Infinite vitality zombie bait, pretty much. It's more of a pain in the ass, really, because they keep going to that window for some reason. When I'd rather they just chase me and try and kill me. And we did 600 kills today. It's not too bad, seeing as we were trying to hunt down Aphrodite. Yeah, let's try and crack the 1,000 mark again today. Or at least try and get like high 800s. I'll do my normal morning fishing. So I need more food coming in. Like what I've done with the place. Didn't recognize it at first. Oh yeah, we put down lots of gravel paths and stuff like that. Still haven't gotten around to finishing it, but it is my, like, forever home. Like, when we finish with Louisville, obviously, we won't be living here full-time anymore, but this is where I plan on keeping all of my trophies. All of my best cars. All of my outfits, all of my katanas. This is my trophy room, basically. This is where I'll keep the bulk of my stuff forever. This is my retirement plan. Yeah, looking forward to the flowers. Yeah, gotta plant a flower bed. Swing and a miss. Now, let me just walk into the woods and just see where they are. I'll leave you back there to make noise. If I can get close to wherever that hole in the fence is, they should start pathing the way out here. I don't want to go, like, in this area. Give me some, like, open space. So they should all be, like, on the other side of that wire fence there. There's nowhere else they could be coming from. It's literally just the hole in the fence over there. Next, my frame rate's gone to like... keeps dropping every now and then. So there's definitely a big group somewhere. My frame rate keeps going all over the place. Gotta find out where they're hiding. I think we might have, like, loosened them. Best location on the map? Yeah, it's really chill out here. Really nice looking place as well. So I probably just have to pull you a little bit further forward. Just a little bit further north. Get it a little bit closer, and I'll park you on the side. Just get you just a little closer. Yeah, I should be in range now, so it should start attracting zombies. From the hole in the fence on the east side. Hopefully, anyway.
We will ride into battle. And this
Well, that'll help.
will be our horse.
Why is there no password in reality? I hear it's coming with the next update. That and Chest 2.0. It's gonna be really, really good update. It's gonna patch a lot of the bugs out. Like deja vu, yeah, gotta patch that one out. It's a horrible bug. Genuinely look for the fast forward button when transferring files. Get that sad realization. It's like, oh no, I have to sit through this and do it manually? What type of bullshit is this? Haven't seen an army zombie in a while. Yeah, they turn up every now and then. And now that we're back down by the military checkpoint, we'll see a lot more of them. Yeah, I'll be a soldier for a day. Gotta get my 1-day hat equipped.
No sacrifice too great.
I imagine that's what all the zombies chant as they charge us. It's like, they know that if they keep it up long enough, eventually one of them will catch me off guard. All of these souls sacrificed, just for the opportunity, just for the chance for me to let my guard down.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I bet there's a zombie king somewhere. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
You seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you.
You're locked in here with me.
How much is a heli in bits? It's 400 for a heli. 400 for helis, 200 for jets.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Another helicopter by Saint-Michel. Hilarious. Ooh, the helis. But damn, my frame rate's gone to shit. That's very spicy. Well, it looks like we managed to unlodge all the zombies that were on the fence. Now, it is just a matter of asking how many are there. That's the next milestone. 455901. No, the zombie zombie population, like the overall number for your game, it changes every single time. So there's no way to know exactly how many zombies I have on my map. So the next milestone is literally just the next 100,000. That would be the 400k mark, because no one's ever done 400,000 on Twitch, so we'll be the first one to crack that little nut open. And then 500,000, 600,000, 700,000, and then 735 will be a new world record overall for every single setting and every game. And then 800,000, 900,000, and then the big old million. Spicy times. Appreciate the gifted as well, Spaz. Happy days. You do know there were 380 fewer. There are now, yep. Shame on us for doing such a thing. Hey, 380,000. Very nice. Let's see if we can crack 385. Hopefully Bill 42 interrupts this insanity. No, Rhett. No. There have been too many attempts to take my world record, my arbitrary number, away from me. So I'm gonna take the number, and I'm gonna put it on the top shelf and make it really fucking hard to get. You wanna take the world record? Oh, you're gonna have to work for it. This number is gonna go higher and higher until Build 42 comes out. Infinitely higher. Appreciate the other gifted Spaz. Oh, the helis. That's a North heli as well. Ripperoni. Now, Spaz is hot on all the gifts right now. All the zombies. Like a month and a half from the 1 million mark. I think that's a little bit too optimistic. Unless I stumble upon a time machine, and I can just, like, get some extra work done. I don't think we'll be hitting 1 million in a month. A spear and practically no electricity. Go get him. Just one British man, and a can-do attitude. And a lot of sticks. Yeah, that is 4 for 4, Spaz. Appreciate all the gifts. You're trying to overrun him. I think Spaz is just trying to keep you fueled with zombies. All the zombies. Is it a ghillie zombie? Is that vanilla? That's vanilla. You only really ever find ghillie zombies around military installations. also the checkpoint, the base, and I think you can find them at the barracks, maybe? Not 100% certain on that one, though. But yeah, they are one of the more rarer zombies. There's another one. Appreciate the extra gift as well, Spaz. The trees are regrowing game? They do. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, good stuff. $663 hours now. That's hilarious. The Ancient One. Calculating, yeah, you literally just go through the vaults, it's just add up all the time.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Sandwich up with an extra heli. Ooh, the helicopters. It's very spicy. Appreciate the follow as well, Guck. Counting all the hairs on my head as well. See, Red's just jealous that he doesn't have someone counting his hours. God, please no. You heard it here. Rhett is looking for someone to calculate and add up all the time he spends on every character he plays. And he wants you to keep him up to date at all times. You gotta periodically tell Rhett. You're like, oh Rhett, did you know that you've used 2 stone axes on this playthrough so far? And 17, like, regular axes? Did you know that you've refilled your water bottle 142 times so far? Red, did you know that your character just drank water automatically? You gotta monitor his, like, carry weight up here and just see when it ticks down slightly. Like, that's when you know he's, like, just had a drink of water. It's like, his weight goes down by like 0.05. Oh, your character just drank automatically from his bottle. Hey, evil man. Welcome back.
We who are about to die,
Salute
salute you!
Happy days. We need a fish kill counter? Yeah, I still need to add that at some point. 50,000 people used to live here. Oh, to be fair, I already have one on my back. How many days in real life did it take you to do? 2.5 years? It's been about 61 days of streaming. 61 days of streams. And about 663 hours. Which is about 3 or 4 months in real time. Whenever you're in real life, oh, it equals 1 game day. No, it doesn't work like that. So the setting is set to 1 hour per day, but it doesn't work out in terms of playtime. Like 1 day in game time is only about 30 or 40 minutes, because you rest and you sleep so much, so you end up fast forwarding through most of the day. But yeah, we are on that setting though. But yeah, because we've been alive for... God, how long? Like over 1,000 days-ish? Not 1,000 days, less than 1,000 days. 800 days-ish? Give or take. Somewhere in that ballpark, but yeah, we're about like 200 or 300 hours short of that. Appreciate the follow as well, Jaxie. Happy days.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
Very good conversation. 916 days, yeah. So about like 250 hours short of that currently. So yeah, math checks out more or less. And nearly 1,000 days, yeah, getting there. We'll go well beyond that. Not planning on stopping. 1,000 days in. What are the stats looking like? They are looking spectacular. Not much has changed since yesterday. We did do some shooting earlier though, so we are level 6 aiming now. And getting from level 5 to level 6 literally took about 400 shotgun shells. It's a lot of ammo just to go up that one level. But, yeah, slow, steady progress. Trapping as well, yeah. We'll end up doing some trapping at some point, but I'll probably end up doing some box traps and some farming for that. I don't think I'll do the stick traps to finish that one off, because that'll involve digging up a shit ton of worms, and I'm not emotionally ready for that. Do the materials used for crafting spears matter? Depends what you mean by that. If you mean, like, do the materials that you're using affect the condition or the quality of the spear? No, it's all the same. You know, you can use a hunting knife, kitchen knife, stone knife, planks, tree branches, it doesn't matter. The outcome is all exactly the same. The only thing that's actually important is your carpentry level. So, from from level 0 to level 3, your character gets different quality spears, like different starting condition. So the higher you get, and the closer you get to level 3, the more hit points your spear will start with. So the less, like, pre-existing damage will be on the spear when you make it. And maintenance? No, maintenance doesn't come into play for crafting the spears. That's durability. That's when you're actually using the spears. Yeah, for starting condition, it's all about carpentry. But it maxes out at level 3. So you don't have to go that high to make perfect spears. But yeah, maintenance will increase the durability, but that's the rate at which it will take damage while you're actually fighting them. How is your character perks? Yeah, they're all good. Running a very nice long-term build. So we started on 0 fitness, 0 strength, and very underweight, and took a few other negatives, but now the only thing that actually affects my game is nil. I got no negatives that are giving me debuffs, really. Everything is pretty much irrelevant. So I have nothing but positive traits backing me up now. So all the other effects from those negatives are, well, they can just be ignored, really. Appreciate the resub as well, Samisha. Happy days. Let's go kill a few more, 'cause we've still got a few hours left. And this horde of zombies coming from further south? Yeah, these are all from No Man's Land. So all of these guys... It's a bit silly, like, how it's working. So, what's happening is... like, from start to finish, we were in Louisville. we increased our engine volume for our cars by ×5, so they became significantly louder. We also increased the follow sound distance up to 600, so they'll chase after the sound for longer after they can't hear it anymore. And then we made several trips from Louisville to West Point. But while we're driving from Louisville to West Point, we're going through Valley Station and we're passing by No Man's Land over here, where all the zombies are, on the edge of the map. So I don't know how far down, like, they've been attracted from, but all of those guys have started making their way up towards Valley Station, because they can hear the car. But then as I'm going back to Louisville, all the ones that get attracted to Valley Station, they're all coming up here now. But they can't figure out how to get past the fence on the south side, down here. So they're all getting clumped up on the fences that run around over this way, while I'm inside the town killing things, driving my car around. But then when I come back to the checkpoint, there's a little hole in the fence that's about... it's about here, more or less. So when they're all clumped up over here, as I drive past, quite a lot of them are, like, getting through the hole. And that's why they're all coming through this area here. But yeah, I'm just trying to kill them all now, so I parked my car there just to try and flush all of them through, and I'm just going to try and wipe them all out. But yeah, it's stupid. It's so over the top and elaborate what they're doing. But yeah, the outcome is the same though, they're all gonna die. We're just killing them in a different location than what we originally planned. Yeah, but it could be a few, like, tens of thousands. It might only be, like, 1,000 or 2. It might only be a few hundred left. But there's no way to know how many we have, but I do want to kill all of them.
Ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Another helicopter from Samusha.
We need air support, and we need it now.
But I keep doing stuff too early. Keep being too impatient. Appreciate the follow as well, Terra Crowd. Happy days. An extra jet from Emerald as well. You know, West Point, return to the river house. I don't even think we could stay there if we wanted to. I reckon if I went back to the river house, because you have access to so many jets and helicopters now, I think he'd probably overrun me. So West Point's gonna get overrun from the zombies coming from Mulja with the settings that we're on. Yeah, it's very, very spicy. Riverside from the west? No, Riverside's a little bit too far. Maybe a few towards Phallus Lake, but Riverside is way too far. Can't wait for the 3-year mark. Turn up the follow sound distance even further, yeah, I'll crank it all the way up to 1,000. points to redeem. Yeah, you'll all run out of points sooner or later. We'll be on year 4, getting close to year 5 at that point. It's like, ah, yes, everyone's finally run out of channel points.
We who are about to die, salute you!
No death. Only murder. I can't die yet. I have too many things to do. But I am drowsy. That is my cue to head home. Oh god, slap my microphone. Yeah, let me go up the side entrance I've made. There'll be a place empty without ever going into. Just step into a ghost town? Probably. So we had that in the past on other games, but we didn't have the engine loudness or the follow distance sound nearly as loud as what we have on this one. So it would be, like, possible to wipe out most of a town without ever even stepping foot in it. It would mostly just be the zombies that spawn inside houses afterwards. Alright, but let's wait until midnight so I can see how many zombies I killed today. $1,074. That is a good kill count for the day. Let's give you an extra hour, though. I was the best soldier today, yeah. Little army man. I should have had some crayons in my bag. I should have been able to, like, sniff and eat some crayons. I'm a Marine. It's like, yes you are, Tibby. Yes you are. Let's ditch all these fish. And then we'll get back to murdering again. Military grade Crayola. The red ones... Yeah, the red is the best one. Red one tastes the spiciest. Let's get rid of you first. You're ruining all my shrub. Make sure, yeah, make sure that one's clear. Just so I don't get wedged between two different groups. Appreciate the follow as well. Raven? HCM Raven? Hoping I'm getting that right. Now, welcome on in. I wonder what the car looks like right now. Yeah, I am a little bit curious myself. Raven is fine. Hey, good stuff. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, it should be interesting to see what's around the car. But they all keep slowly filtering down to this area. It works pretty well. It works... The easiest way to describe it is that it kind of works like a valve. It's a valve that turns itself off, which is ideal. So, that car up north is pulling all the zombies in from the east side through the hole in the fence. But it can only pull the zombies in through the hole in the fence so long as I'm up there and I'm in proximity to the hole in the fence, so the zombies have smart pathing. If they overwhelm me and they push me all the way back here, well, I'm no longer in, like, smart pathing distance, so it closes the valve off. So whatever zombies have made it through the fence, that's all I gotta deal with. No one else can come through. And now it's just, like, pretty chill. And eventually I'll push them all the way back to the car, and then we'll reopen the valve again. And then we'll get another big wave come through. It works out pretty well. It's, like, not actually possible for these guys to overrun me in the way that we've set this up. Not unless I manage to, like, stay by the valve too long, and I let all of them through all at once. Hoping for a new hand. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for something spicy.
We who are about to die,
Salute you! Yes, murder all the things.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Yes. Magnificent progress. Appreciate the follows as well.
5, 4,
Corrigan.
3,
And
2,
do you like jazz? Nice. Yes, we will intimidate them all with our war cry. Push the button. Yeah, we are winning, though. We are slowly pushing them back out of our base. Spicy times. Holy, I'ma push the button. Big points, and it's a one day thing. Only one button per day. Gotta save at the moment. It's a lot of points to spend. It's a massive waste, but it's a lot of points to spend. Gotta save for it. We're now A-star telemetry, A-star. I wanted to see if it opened the valve. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you push the button, yeah, everything becomes a sprint. Oh god, could you imagine? That'd be hilarious. Getting serious, are we? I am not even breaking a sweat. This is incredibly relaxing for me. Oh, this is great. It's a nice chill vacation. I don't have to go looking for them. They're just all on my front porch. I got all my decoy generators set up. I got all the food I need. I got a nice fishing spot. All my spears have been made. Like, this is a great vacation. Good stuff. No more free heli left today. Hey, good stuff. Oh, shit, that's one I could add, actually. Oh, that's a thought. I'm gonna save that one. I know what I'll be adding on the 3-year mark, or one of the things I'll add alongside the extra setting change. Appreciate the follow as well, Beck. Happy days. Can't believe they haven't scratched you after 2.5 years. I'm just too precious to scratch. I'm like a diamond. You know, I need something of like equal or greater quality to be able to like land any noticeable like damage or harm on my character. Bugs are up there. Premium rated bugs. But no, he's chill as fuck. Don't know where you've just come from. Random helicopter. Oh, you awkward little shits. What a bunch of bastards. So not only did they, like, they came into this area, but they also went around here, then into that room, and then circled back around. Assholes. I'm gonna leave you. I'm not gonna go in there and kill you. Not yet. Alright. Let's see what the car is looking like. And we'll reopen the valve. So the zombies should start heading down this way again. Just realized I've been alive for 2 years. Oh yeah, I've been alive for a very long time. Yeah, it's Sky. Always updates in real time as well. The survival time and the kill counter and such. It's very spicy.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Ooh, the helicopters. That's another one. I think you guys have called in like 40 or 50 helicopters so far today. It's only been like fucking, well, just under 7 hours. But you've already called in like 40 or 50 of them. That's hilarious.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Everything has to perish. It's beautiful. Beautiful, Lyron. Just look at how high the kill counter climbs. It's beautiful. Yeah, it won't take that long before we're on 400. So I think we'll hit 400,000 by... I mean, fuck, it's Wednesday today, isn't it? It's not Thursday. I always get my days mixed up. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Yeah, we should, like, definitely hit 400,000 before Friday's end. Like, we're gonna hit 400,000 this week, in real time. There's 3 helis? No, there's no 3 helis, no. Channel redeems. You get 3, not free, as in like, oh, give me the free shit. There's 3, as in, like, numerically, there's 3. So it's like, oh, I know how many channel points some of you have. It's like, oh, I gotta limit it to like 3 per person per stream. Otherwise, they'll just get used constantly. And you'll use up all your points, and no one else will get to do it. See, I'm imposing a budget on you. You're only allowed to spend, at the very most, you know, 3 redeems each. You got 3 jets, you got 3 helicopters. Even then, that's a stupid amount of points. That's like, what? 35 to 40,000 points per day, if you were gonna do that? It's a lot of points. Are you still doing a 10k stream? Oh, 10k stream. No, we've been a little bit under lately. Like, we've been doing, like, 8,000. Because we've been struggling to find zombies in the city. Because they're running out. They're all, like, spread out. But, no, we should be able to crack 10,000 easily today. Because they're all, like, well, the No Man Land zombies are all in the same spot, so... it shouldn't be that hard. But to be honest, I can't remember what we started on. I don't even know how many we've done so far. Think you made it too cheap? You can buy 5 if you want. Nah, it's fine. It's not too expensive, not too cheap. It's like right in the middle. I think it's perfect. Because you gotta remember, if you buy all 5 of those and spend all your points on it, it's gonna take you a long time to earn those points back. Just want to draw 20 helis of the stream. Alright, good stuff. Been pushed back for a while. Yeah, it's because we're fighting the edge of the map. They've decided to go and flank the checkpoint and go through the hole in the fence on the east side. Apparently that is easier for them to get through. So it shouldn't be, like, all of No Man's Land, I don't think. So we only went down to West Point, like, with 5 times the normal car volume, like, once or twice. So I don't reckon it's all of them. But there's no way to really know until we kill them all. But we'll see. Constant hovering heli would be dope. That would be quite funny. When do you turn on the zombie radar mod? When I physically cannot find any zombies. 950. Yeah, when I get to a point where I physically cannot find any more zombies in the towns, then I will use a zombie radar mod, or I'll use debug to find them, one or the other. But we're nowhere near that stage yet. Just start spawning them in. I have to go like full Minecraft on here. I'll have to set up like a mob spawner. Get my little mob farm. Get my little mob farm. Get my hoppers ready as well to auto-sort all of my loot from the zombies. Drop it into chests for me. Just spawn a little thing. Yeah, just a little 10,000 here, a little 10,000 there. I look like a cheap stripper. Magnificent. Are those dead zombies? No, they're just sleeping. They just really tuck it out, you know. This is my night-night stick. I'm just helping them all go to sleep. They're just very tired. Appreciate the follow as well. Ravioli, ravioli. Give me the formioli. You're gonna use 3 heli redemptions a stream. Oh, as time goes on, I'll up the limit and I'll lower the cooldown for that. I gotta just do like a slow burn with you guys though. I know how many points you all have. I need to like slowly burn you all out on points and I can like slowly lower the cooldown for it. Weirdly satisfying to watch. And Project Zomboid, like Time 16 Project Zomboid with a leveled character is like playing Power Washing Simulator or Car Mechanic. It's like, I'm not even surviving at this point. I'm just slowly cleaning the map of zombies, just scrubbing the towns clean, just street by street. It's great. This is therapeutic. That's impossible. You know my point count? I said I wanted to do 20. No one could do that math. Well, it's at least 20 times more than what it would cost to do 1, so... Well played, sir. Good stuff. Do you have any tips for a new player? It depends what you're after, like, specifically. Do you want... I can give you any advice that you're after, but are you looking for, like, tips for combat? You're looking for tips for, like, survival? Food? Finding specific items? Certain cars? Like, what are you after, like, specifically? Let's get rid of you. Yeah, don't die. That's always a helpful tip. Yes, if you get bitten by a zombie, find religion. I bet Lurks have tons of points saved up. Probably. Yeah. When we lower the the cost of it, or, you know, lower the cooldown for it, I'll have to, like, maybe start finding some things to do gambas for again. So at the moment, I don't really have anything interesting to do gambas on. But Toddy had a good thing going on his stream the other day ago. He had that stream marble game where people can, like, have their own marbles and it's just like an obstacle course. It's completely fair, completely random. It's like, oh, that'd be interesting. Start doing those when I go for my, like, 5-minute breaks and such. It would be nice to do the gambas again. Right. Is there a way to steal the giant Spiffo statue? Yes and no. You can't steal the giant Spiffo statue from Spiffo's headquarters in Louisville. However, you can find it through foraging. Supposedly. This comes from Lamarin. Lamarin loves foraging and co-diving, and he says that you can find it through foraging, but it's one of the... like, it's stupidly rare to the point where you're never actually gonna find it. Like, it's one of those items that if you ever did find it through foraging, everyone would say that you're cheating, because there's no fucking way that you'd find it. Like, statistically, it's so unlikely that you'd be better off winning the lottery. But yeah, that is supposedly one way to get it. And then obviously you could use debug and the brush tool to, like, put it there. To survive early game. Had died twice now. Think I'm too clumsy. Loud. The advice I would give for that... yes, is to taunt them all by pressing Q. Tell them they're all gonna die. But, no, just take your time with things. I know it's like super generic and boring advice, but the one major advantage that you have as a player over the zombies is that you get to pick and choose when you fight them.
Listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
That always helps. But no, you get to decide when to fight them. Like, if I don't want to fight these guys, I can just say, fuck them. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm going to run around here, I'm going to break line of sight on this tent corner, and I'm going to fuck off all the way down over here. And just leave them alone. And all those guys, they're all gonna fuck off now. So I could go and do whatever I want now. I could go rest, I could do base building, I could go get food. And now if I decide, like, you know what, I feel like killing them again. I feel like fighting some more zombies. Now I can choose to go back here again. You know, it's always the player's choice whether you get to fight or flee. So that's always something to remember. It's always within your control. And then adding on to that, just taking your time with things. Like, you'll see my character get exerted while I'm fighting in a minute. And you'll see me run away. And I run away because I've got an unlimited amount of time to kill all these guys. So I don't need to, like, overly exert myself or, like, fully commit to the fight. It's the same thing as before. I can choose when I fight the zombies. So I'm gonna fuck off all the way back here now. And I'm gonna sit down for 2 minutes. And I'm just going to regain my stamina. And now I'm ready to go again. Maybe a little bit more. And now I can choose to go back and fight. Yeah. Really just taking your time with everything, really. Let's get rid of you. Curious if electrical has a fast way. Sorry to bug. Oh no, there's a super fast way to do electrical. It's tedious, but it's not that bad, so... What you need to do is get a screwdriver, get a watch. Well, not a watch, so get a screwdriver, put it on your belt, preferably. Or just have it in your main inventory. And then just kill a bunch of zombies. And then you have the dismantle digital watch from the electrical recipe here. Favorite it, so you can just get access to it easy. And then you can just use the craft all, or just craft one option. So as you walk over the dead bodies, if you're in proximity to a digital watch, you can just very quickly dismantle it without actually having to go looking for watches. So it's a very easy way to, like, dismantle hundreds and hundreds of watches without spending too much time doing it. The only hard part for that tactic is the fact that you have to kill, like, lots of zombies. But you can see how many watches there are on all these piles. So if I wanted to level up my electrical skill, I could get lots of experience just by spending a few minutes or a few hours in game, just dismantling all of these. Apart from that, you know, just TVs and lamps from houses, really. Good stuff. You haven't slept? You should probably get on that. You know, I'm not a medical professional, but, you know, I think most people need to sleep every now and then. Existing in another realm, you have transcended space and time. Let it be known that Juice is now a fourth-dimensional being. Time is relative to him. Alright, a little bit drowsy now, so we'll make this the last group and then we'll go get some sleep. That'll do. Let's go get some sleep. Oh, catch you later there, chop. Gonna sneak out and lay by my child, but gave up there. Got a favorite trait occupation? Trait, keen hearing. Occupation, unemployed. Ironically. And we can say goodbye to the hat now. We'll find a new hat later on. Let's see how many kills we got. 897. It's not too bad. Oh, well, that is not gonna fly. Goodbye, Karen. It's a cure when you have someone killing the rest of the world. Exactly. There are two ways that we thrive in this apocalyptic scenario. Either we spend the time to manufacture a cure and try and help all these people who have the virus, or, better yet, we just kill them all. Oh, lockpicking. Oh, yeah, that might be fun. That would make things a little bit more interesting. Did you get spear experience by fishing? Oh, spear fishing? No. No, just fishing experience. Appreciate the follow as well, Rapper and Rabana? I think I'm getting your name right. Let's go grab some more zombies. You should. No, I think it's fine as it is. And the same reason you don't get axe experience for cutting down trees, even though the wiki says you do. I think all combat experience should be exclusive to fighting zombies. I don't think you should be able to get experience by any other means. Appreciate the follow as well. Tunay? Hoping I'm getting that right. Tunay. Maintenance by breaking barricades, though. Yeah. But maintenance already takes so long to level up anyway. I think that's fine, you know. In terms of, like, game balance, it's not that detrimental. You know. It's like, oh, I could break barricade, like I could smash a door in, or a garage door, or this, that, whatever. Or I think you can do it on trees still as well. And, like, I can break my weapon on those things. It's like, cool, I'm wasting my weapon, I'm just squeezing out the maintenance experience out of it. It's like, yeah, that's fine. I don't like the fact that you can get maintenance experience by shoving certain items, like doors and stuff. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that, I hope they fix that. Yeah, doing the windows and such. I don't agree with that. Hey, drive. How are you doing and who is Rebecca? Oh god, it has been a long time if you don't know who Rebecca is. Rebecca is our trusty piano stool. She keeps us safe. She keeps us well rested. Yo, we've been using Rebecca for like, god knows how long now. It's been like well over a year. That's fair. Feel cheesy doing it. Just use a metal bar, yeah. So I think it's fair, like, wasting the weapon to get the maintenance from it. Like, if you want to waste an entire weapon on a tree to, like, just break it and just get the maintenance experience, I think that's fair enough. If you're willing to, like, throw it away, go for it, but... yeah, getting maintenance experience for shoving things, I don't think you should get any experience whatsoever, just 0 across the board. There has to be, like, some cost associated to it. Otherwise, it's too easy to cheese. I mean, how is she? I was like, who is she? It's like, I swear you know her, 'cause we've been using Rebecca on the team for, like, over a year. Like, we started doing that back when I did my 117,000 Louisville run. That was a lifetime ago. But no, she's very well. She's very safe. She's enjoying her vacation in the bag, currently. While I use all of our other, less favorable chairs inside the base. What's the world record regarding? Kills, yeah. Currently kills, not survival time at the moment. So the unofficial record is 10 years. The official one is not my 3-year game, apparently. It's, it should be For Fun Gaming. But he's a Spanish streamer? I don't know. He doesn't speak English, so I don't watch his stream, because obviously I don't know what he's saying. But no, he's done a 3 or 6 month game. And he died recently, apparently, so that's the highest that I know of on Twitch. So that would be the official survival record now. But I don't know what the exact time is, but it's... one of you came in and, like, told me the other day ago, but it's like 3 years, 6 months, and some change. But yeah, we're going for 10 years with this character, though. But we do currently have the highest kill count. That is, well, current and ever achieved on Twitch. Big numbers. How are you maintaining it? I think you're taking the maintenance skill name too literal. I mean, I might be getting it wrong, but when I have the maintenance skill in my mind, I always think about it's how you're using the weapon. It's not about maintaining it, it's about using it correctly. You know, it'd be like if I was, as an example, in real life, if I was going to be like splitting logs, but I was cutting them at an angle. So when I was swinging my axe down, I wasn't like swinging down straight, I wasn't swinging true. It's like, okay, well eventually I'm gonna, like, fuck the handle doing that. It's not supposed to be swung that way. And that's just how I see it, you know. Why my spear would break, like, almost instantly, when I'm not holding it, like, pixel perfect, I don't know, but game balance, so that's fine by me. He's from Uruguay. Oh, fair play. Yeah, because he speaks Spanish, doesn't he? He's got Portuguese in his, I think he's got Portuguese in his, thing. I think he might have English in there as well. And Spanish and all that stuff. You literally just ran out of fuel. Sad. But yeah, I think he's got a 3.5-year game. Or had a 3.5-year game. He lives near Brazil's border. Oh, fair enough. Next, when I watch people stream this onboard, I normally only stick to people who speak English, because I like to actually talk to them. Or at the very least, I like to hear what commentary they're giving on their game, and know what they're actually talking about. So I don't watch a lot of foreign streamers from, like, Korea and such. So I tend to fall out the loop on what they're doing. But then there's plenty of good players all over the place. That's cool, though. I'll have to find his game at some point and have a look at it. And see what survival time he had at the end of it. You killed almost, Oh, really? That's hilarious. What's the population, then? 393. Oh, fair. Spicy. You gonna sledge that wall, right? Nope, because that's a terrible idea. Having zombies on my south side and my north side, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. Let's head back further north again. The character's not getting thirsty or hungry at all. No, it's because I always take care of all my stuff. So, I feed him like once a day. And he never gets thirsty because he's always got water bottles in his main inventory, so he just passively drinks from those. But I normally fill him up to get him full to bursting with food in the morning. And then that'll keep him like pretty happy for most of the day. And then he'll be about hungry or very hungry towards the end. And then I'll do the same again tomorrow morning. But the only reason he goes so long without having to snack constantly is because I have Lite Eater. So it just gives him a few extra hours where he's not getting hungry. Feeding his pet human. Oh, I do the bare minimum for like micromanaging stuff. Like, oh no. I get the role players like making really elaborate meals, but I like progress and I like efficiency. So I do the bare minimum for food and water. I have cut that down to the bare essentials. Hunger, calories, water, done. Nice and simple. And I can focus on more productive things like murdering all the zombies in the world. Still slaying? Yeah, still going. Found any bases? Found any bases at the lakes? Have I found any bases at the lakes? I haven't been looking for any. How long has this man had the same set of clothing? I mean, somewhere between 1 day and 2 years, 6 months, 18 days, and 7 hours. Somewhere in that ballpark. Yeah, you think all these zombies have pinpoint hearing? No, it's all based on smell. They can smell this man from a mile away now. You can tell if you're getting close to my character because your eyes start to water the closer you get. At this point, he's permanently... He permanently... Oh, smell of death. Spell? Wait, what? He'd permanently spell of death. If it was, if by spell you'd be invisible. I'll type. I was like, I don't know what spell you're casting right now, but I'm thoroughly confused. Sometimes he bathes. Yeah, in dirty Ohio river water though, so... Is it really bathing? My frame rate is still dropping when I get close, so... Let's see what we have. Spicy times. Behold the egg. Give me the slice of the nugget. Surprised there's still that many. Yeah, there's no way to tell how many there's going to be, though. Because there might be even more than that. You know, so that might not even be all of the ones from the fence. Or, you know, it could be all of them. Who knows? But now just keep chipping away at them. Until eventually they run out. Appreciate the follow as well, Ninja. Happy days. You are hurting my frame rate. I was gonna say, like, that was a huge lag spike. How many zombies are there? On the entire map, there's about 4.5 million, more or less. On the base map, so just like the center of the map where the player would normally go, there's about 1 million, 1.1, give or take. So we're almost 40% of the way done. You know, we're almost on 400,000, clearing out the base map. Which is very spicy. Where you're at? Oh, no idea. It's more than 500, but there's no way to know accurately. So when you see zombies, and they like some of the zombies are black silhouettes, so you can't actually see them properly, that's just telling you that there's more than 500 in the area. But yeah, beyond that, it'd just be a guessing game. Still got plenty of time. Let's go grab some more. Spicy.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Fucking dude, I need air support. Bring in all the jets. Single digit frames. Very spicy. Oh, good stuff. Actually takes a break with hundreds of zombies chasing him. It's fine. To be fair, this man is probably the most bored man on the planet. Like, the adrenaline he must have felt, like, at the start of all of this. Like, when every day is a struggle, when he was, like, very underweight, he had no strength, no stamina, struggling to survive every single day, barely able to kill more than, like, 10 before getting exerted. And now he's just, like, kind of walking around slaughtering, like, over 1,000 of them every day. I bet he's, like, he just looks half tired every single day. He's just completely zoned out, he's not even here. Spent the entire flight on free Wi-Fi. Passed out to your ASMR stream. On a flight? Nice, we made it, folks. I've gone international now. My stream is in a lot of different countries, and it's airborne. There's no realm that's beyond my reach now. I just need to get someone to, like, you know, stream... and watch my stream on a boat now. That's what we need. Yeah, it's the Air Nation. No, good stuff. What's actually your goal on this playthrough? To kill as many zombies as possible and get as close to 100% completion as possible. So, I want to find one of each car, I want to find one of each book, I want to find one of each magazine, I want to find all the VHS tapes, I want to find all the home VHS tapes, I want to find all the CDs, I want to try and find one of every outfit in the game, or like the rarer outfits, that is. I want to max all my skills to level 10. I want to build one moderately nice base in every single town. I want to power every single gas station. Find one of each item, if I can. And then... it's a bit unrealistic going for every single zombie on the map, because there's 4.5 million of them, and we don't know when Build 42 is coming out. But I'd like to kill at least 1 million of them. At the very least 500,000, you know. For Twitch and YouTube, this is uncharted territory. No one's ever done a kill count, like, game that goes this high. So, it's fun, but I want to go higher. I want 1 million. I want 7 digits. What type of spears are you using? Just crafted. Normal crafted spear. Just the one you would normally have. How are the Jennies doing? Poorly, because I didn't repair them today. We normally repair them at the start of the stream, but I did not do that. So half of them are damaged and half of them are, well, running low on fuel. Like the one for the main little nook that we sleep in, that one's run out. And this one's probably low as well, yeah. I mean, these ones aren't too bad, actually. It's just the main one that's out of fuel, and the one that's further up is a little bit damaged. Zombies don't respawn? No. Because we're trying to kill all the zombies, we don't have respawns turned on, but we are running times 16 population, so we do have the maximum number of zombies we can possibly have in a game like this. They flock towards you. They're just chasing these generators. They're just after the sound. But because we're running pinpoint hearing, everything is significantly louder. So my shouts are louder, the generators are louder, the cars are louder. So we are just like constantly slapped with zombies. And you can tell looking at my frame rate, there's a lot of them north of here. The second I turn around and I look in that direction, you can see my frame rate drop. So I've definitely got a lot of zombies to go through. Oh, Scrappy. Welcome back. Any motorcycles louder than cars? There are no motorcycles in vanilla. There are mods for it, but I don't know how loud those mod creators have made their vehicles. In vanilla, there's only regular cars. Geez. In 2.5 years, 380,000. Doing very well. We'll be passing the 400,000 mark by the end of Friday. Which is going to be very spicy. Or at least we'll be coming very close to it. But I think we'll pass it quite easily. You know. Still got plenty of zombies to kill. You think with no respawns, you clear it out so you have to move on? Yeah, we will, eventually. But you gotta remember, we're by Louisville. On times 16 population, Louisville has like over 300,000 zombies just on its own. So it's a very high pop area. So it takes a very long time to clear out entire cities and towns. But we do wipe areas out completely, eventually. Like most of Louisville at the moment is empty. There's not really anyone in there. Relative to what it used to be like, that is. Can you just get a police car and turn the sirens on? I could, but it'd be quieter than our cars, because we're running 5 times the normal engine volume as well. So my cars are significantly louder than normal. So the siren is actually quieter. Any goals after reaching 400,000? Yep. 500,000. Like, the main big goal at the moment, like the next major milestone, is 735,000. That's my highest ever achieved. That's the most I've ever done with a single character. So that is my main focus. And then beyond that, 1 million. That's the 2 major milestones. Appreciate the follow as well. Dirty Dirt, happy days. Where are these guys coming from? So these ones are coming from the edge of the map, from No Man's Land. I'll pull up my map in a second and I will show you. Because it's one of those things that a lot of people don't know about, and it's kind of hard to explain, like, what's happening at the moment. But yeah, let me grab this map so I can show you and explain, like, what the fuck's going on. So, we currently are over here at the military checkpoint. So we're just vibing, chilling out, having a good old time. We've wiped out most of West Point and Valley Station and most of Louisville now. So these areas are pretty much done. However, when we got to the 2-year mark, we increased the volume of our cars by ×5, which makes them significantly louder. And because we're running pinpoint hearing, that multiplies off that as well. So it's even louder. Now, every now and then, we drive from Louisville to West Point to grab some tools or grab some gear. You know, we're going back there to grab some old stuff, basically. But while I'm driving from Louisville down the highway through Valley Station to get to West Point, because my car is so loud now, we're pulling all of these guys from this area over into Valley Station as we're driving to and from. And then when we drive back to Louisville, they're coming even further up. But then we go back to doing what we normally do. We go back to fighting zombies inside Louisville, trying to clear out the town. But because all the zombies from here are now in Valley Station, they're close enough to hear the car while it's in Louisville. So all those guys that we pulled in originally, they're all bunching up on the perimeter wall along Louisville on the south side, and a lot of them down by the military checkpoint over here. But there's a hole in the fence. There's a hole in the fence just north of the military checkpoint. It's about here-ish, somewhere around here. But the zombies are pathing through, like, they're going up when they're chasing me in Louisville, but when I come back down to the military checkpoint, they're going west and going through the little hole over here. So that's why they're coming in through this area instead of coming in from down over here. It's really silly, but that's just what's happening currently. But what it means is, by the end of this, that'll be dead, that'll be dead, that'll be dead, and a big chunk of this area will be dead as well. Because that is no man's land. That is just the edge of the map. And there are a lot of zombies out here. Like, each cell doesn't have that many, but there are a lot of cells that have a lot of zombies. So it all adds up. It's very, very spicy. Yeah. Welcome back, Yono, as well. Hello, hello. Appreciate the follow as well, Sturdy. Or Study, sorry. Why are there zombies out there? I guess they just really like the scenery. Like a YouTuber's like, yeah, if you type in !VOD, that'll give you the link to the playlist. But all these videos for this run, they're all uploaded on YouTube. Yeah, Kiona's got the link for you. Happy days. Yeah, 12-hour videos, I know. What weapon is that? The Horde Destroyer 3000, yes. The official name for it is a crafted spear. Just a regular spear that you would normally make. I've been watching the streams for a month now. Finally got your account verified, it wouldn't send you a message. How are you at 380? Last I checked it was 180. I like killing things. I like doing a lot of murdering. Yeah, spoiler alert. I'm one of the best at it as well. But don't tell anyone else. Alright, let's go and get some sleep though. Game looks easy with this. Yeah, it's not the weapon. It is not the tool that gets these results. It is the blacksmith wielding them. Oof. Beautiful. But no, spears are very good weapons though. They are very good. Yeah, the generator outside has run out of fuel, so no lights in here for a little bit. Not until I get him refueled. Newbie said, I don't know. Yeah, the spears... Spears are funny. So... They're stuck in a really awkward place where you've got a bunch of people who think that spears are really bad because they have a one-hit animation that locks you in place. So a lot of new players who don't have much experience with them are afraid of the one-hit animation, and so they say the spear is bad because it will get them killed. And then on the other side, you have a bunch of people who keep saying the spear is overpowered, because they'll point to people like myself and say, oh, look how many kills he's getting, it's really overpowered and really unbalanced. And then you have a very small minority of people like myself who actually do use spears and get to level 10 and understand that the weapon is pretty good and pretty spicy and well-balanced for what it is. It just takes a really stupid amount of time to level up to level 10, because there's no way to level it up quickly, so you don't really see many people using spears to this level. It's not because people lack the skill, it just takes a stupid amount of time. It's really, really long games to get spears this high. But it's definitely worth it, though. But yeah, let's see how many kills we got today. So I reckon 700 to 800. Oh, 915. Pleasant surprise. How good is your spear with one hand? Can you test it? You can one-shot with it. I'm not going to test it because I'm getting slapped right now by zombies, so I need to, I need to actually kill them properly. But no, you can one-shot with using a spear in one hand, just not as frequently as you normally would. And then obviously you don't do the spear animation because you're only holding it with one hand. I'm actually getting slapped now, it's spicy. It's a lot of zombies all at once. A lot of zombies. Like, I don't think it's a life-threatening number. I don't think you're gonna kill me with them, but it is a lot of zombies. And because all my generators are, half running at the moment, my base is, slowly falling apart, so I don't have lots of, floodlights on. So, killing things in the dark is a little bit spicy. Because you gotta remember, what you're seeing on screen is not what I'm seeing. Your screen is a little bit brighter than mine. So everything is a little bit darker on my end. And plus, my frame rate's not having a good time with all these zombies. It's having a very bad time. You're asking for more helis. Yes, more. All the helis. Yeah, people want to complain because they're bored. Yeah, people just like moaning about things. It's like, yeah. It's like, oh, it's overpowered. It's like, nope, yeah. It's a level 10 character. All the weapons one-shot at level 10. But no, it's pretty well balanced, like all things considered, but it is top dog at the moment for, clearing quantity. It is very good at what it does.
quite spicy.
Very spicy. Appreciate the gifted spaz. And the follow as well, Oblivion. Happy days. Keeping you on your toes. I mean, we should be able to wipe it all out, hopefully. And then we'll be, we should be clear from No Man's Land until we, like, until the next time we decide to drive down to West Point again. We should be good to go. So I can just focus on Louisville again without any interruptions. Appreciate the extra gifted. Anyone's north to south, please. Yeah, Spaz has used all his helicopters up from the channel points, and now he's improvising.
We need air support. We need it now.
Jets from Marine.
We will ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Appreciate the follow as well, Travis. Oh, good stuff. What do we get if you get... what do we get if we get you killed? You get scorned. That's what it is. We will boo you. We will look at the man or the woman who does it and we will boo. That's about all we can do. Yeah, you can watch this character die and watch me start a new one tomorrow. Hitman gets hired, yeah. All of the money that I make from all of your generous gifted subs, whoever like finally kills my character with a helicopter, all that money gets spent on a hitman, specifically for that one person. An extra few dollars gets put into the pot marine. Appreciate the resub. And Waterloo is playing. Good times. It's known fact, you can't kill me if ABBA is playing. Everybody knows this. If ABBA is playing, the character is, by all accounts, invincible. You have all those iframes while the song is playing. Like getting the star on fucking, on Mario. Yeah, that checkpoint is my home now. Does the heli, even do anything other than ruining your day? It helps me sometimes. It depends on when you call them in, like when and where. But if I'm looking for zombies and you call them in, big ol' help. You're pulling the zombies to me. But when I'm at home like this, big thumbs down. Bringing all the zombies to my front porch. Which isn't the end of the world, but goddamn, it's a lot of zombies.
Ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Appreciate all the helis.
We who are about to die, salute you!
I refuse to die. On principle.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
That's the mentality.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
I
very
thought we'd
good
agreed
conversation.
never to lie to each other.
There's a cooldown limit on the channel teams? Yeah, it's individual though. It's for each individual one. Good stuff. When zombies want him, fish fear him. He is the most speariest man in the world. Frame rate, please don't die. Not when I'm surrounded by zombies. That'd be very bad. You queasy? I am queasy. Only from dead bodies, though. We're not gonna die. Just corpse sickness. The fog looks delicious. It's a pain in my ass. I can barely see anything. Goodbye frames. Yeah, it's horrible at the moment. I gotta stay like fully zoomed in, otherwise my frames start to dip.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
No, you're not stabbing them, you're smacking them on the head. Exactly. See, I told you guys earlier. I'm not killing them, I'm just putting them to sleep. They're just all very tired, so I'm just giving them a little, like, love tap on the side of the head with my magic wand. And they're all just going to sleep. Appreciate the follow as well, Josh. Welcome on. This is a zombie survived more than one hit. Well, there was one just a minute ago. Guy who had a shotgun. Because I got exerted, though. Hopefully the fog leaves me soon. The character's gone crazy, and they do in fact think all the zombies are just sleeping. Probably. I imagine in, like, you know, while he's wearing this mask, it's the same thing as the cinematic for the Pyro. Meet the Pyro for Team Fortress 2. Like... He's just off in his own little world at the moment. He's completely oblivious to what's actually happening around him. And how fucking horrible everything is. All players strongly recommend the new player try. No, mad. So... don't build bases. Don't get invested, like, super highly in your character. Just wander, you know? Just wander around. And just sleep in random houses. You'll get used to clearing out buildings then. You know, because every night you'll be sleeping in a new house. And you'll just, like, pick up things as and when you need them, you know? Your inventory will never be, like, completely full. just walk around the town. You just sleep in random buildings. You know, you're not going to live very long, you know, as a new player. You're going to make a few little mistakes every now and then. But because you're not, like, doing any base building or anything like that, and you're not going to live long enough to do any base building anyway, Nomad is, like, fantastic for newer players. Can you change the comments color from white to black? Oh yeah, it's fucking, yeah. Yeah, I got like snow on the ground and fog. All the text is now invisible. But no, I'm not changing it. I refuse. That's way too much effort for one season. But that won't be so bad once the fog disappears. I don't know what you do in the cry emoji, just read chat like a normal person. Like literally on the right side of your screen. Just, it's all right there. It's all there to be read. Unless you're on mobile. But if you're on mobile, tough titties. Because I don't cater to mobile users. It's too small. Don't have a big screen. Ah. Nah, I'm not gonna change any of my stuff mid-streams. That's a lot of effort. I can offer sympathies, but that's it. Yeah, Twitch on mobile is just a little bit shit. I'm not a big fan of using Twitch on mobile, but I never cater or build my stream around with mobile in mind, because it's so small. There's no way to, like, have any of the stuff on screen and have it, like, big enough for mobile users to be able to read without sacrificing a stupid amount of space. So no, I just never really do anything for mobile users. That's in your skills? Yeah, you can have a gander. That's what we're currently working with. So we're not leveling anything in particular at the moment. We're just killing zombies. I think the only thing that's actually still leveling will be sprinting. Every now and then. Max Nimble? Yeah, we took Gymnast, so we could level it up nice and quickly. How did you max Nimble? Just fighting zombies. But we have Nimble, so Nimble is going to give me a plus 75% bonus, which means I'm going to be leveling up Nimble 4 times faster than usual, because the base rate is 0.25 or 25%. So I'm quadrupling my experience rate for that one. Just normally, if you want to level up Nimble to level 10, it's going to take you about 8 to 10 years of just fighting zombies.
Be our horse.
Another helicopter by Marine. I swear you've already called in 3. Marine's got helicopters for days. Alright, I'm gonna just chill out over here, away from the dead bodies, just for a minute. Oh, let me get rid of you first. Yeah, I need to let my corpse sickness die down a little bit. Helicopters overlap. They do indeed. Max Nimble was Monday. Oh, it was a lifetime ago. We maxed Nimble out a long time ago. It wasn't this Monday. It was a couple of weeks ago now. Can you still power level Nimble? I mean, you can, just by walking around in the combat stance, but it's not worth doing. Like, it's one of those things that it's the same as, like, sprinting. You're better off just letting it level up naturally. Just because it takes so long to actually get any experience. It's not worth devoting any actual attention to. Yeah, I'm gonna run off for a minute. Yeah, let's get away from those dead bodies. You hate base building in this game? Yeah, it's not for everyone. I love it though. I love having a base. What does sickness actually do in terms of stats? It decreases your health regeneration, decreases your strength slightly, and it increases your body temperature. And then when you get to a fever, it slowly starts to kill you. Which profession do you play with the most? Unemployed. Unemployed is the most versatile of all of them. It fits into the most play styles and the most game settings. So it's the one I pick more often than not. You try convincing Beaver to use spears, basically because machetes are better. He is wrong, but if you don't like using a weapon, you shouldn't force yourself to use it. So he's got the right mentality. No, I know he doesn't like them. Doesn't like the spear animation. See, I'm the opposite. I'm not a big fan of machetes. I think they're pretty naff. I like spears. And the fog is finally disappearing, which means I can finally see what's around me again. Good stuff. Come into the spear game recently, yeah. No, spears are just the best for this style of gameplay. If you're going for mass killings, you can't beat spears. They're just better than everything else. It's the closest I've seen zombies to your front door in forever. Yeah. Don't really ever get them around this area. Yeah, they just take forever to level. It's like, they have one of the worst durabilities, and they take the longest to level. So it's like, okay, it's a Magikarp then. That's basically just all it is. It's a fucking Magikarp from Pokemon. But once you get it to level 10, it's like, okay, fantastic. It now has the best DPS of all the weapons. And the durability, you can almost entirely counter, you know, with maintenance. It's still going to be weaker than all the other weapons in terms of, like, how long it lasts, but it's still not that bad. Fire, yeah, I'm not a big fan of fire. It is, like, fire is the best weapon overall for just... If your objective is just to get rid of the zombies, so not to get, like, a high kill count or anything like that, you just want to get them out of your way, you can't beat fire. It can kill an infinite number. So it's, you know... it's hard to beat infinity. But fire's a little bit boring for us. It's a little bit too easy, and we don't get credit for the kills either, so it's a little bit underwhelming. Can you tow cars in vanilla? You can tow cars in vanilla. How do you feel about blunt weapons? I do not like them, but I don't hate them either. Blunt weapons are just pleasantly average for me. They're not really... They don't do anything good that I like, but they don't do anything bad either. They do enough damage, the attack rate isn't horrible, the weight isn't the worst in the world. The only reason I don't really like blunts is because they have knockdown. Like, higher knockdown than most other weapons. And I'm not a big fan of knocking zombies to the ground, you know. Why would I want to knock a zombie to the ground when I can just kill the fucker in one hit instead? You know? On sprinters, it's a little bit more relevant, but on shamblers, I don't like knockdown weapons. I think they're... Well, they're not bad, it's not for me. It's not how I like playing. Yeah, there's a mod you can download to count fire kills, but it's just not fun. No. I'm not a super complicated creature. My philosophy regarding most things is, if it's easy, I don't want to do it. So if there's a lot of people that can do something, I'm not interested. And with, like, fire kills, everyone can do a really high kill count with fire kills, so I have no interest in it, because there's nothing special about it. It's not difficult to do, there's no challenge involved, and if everyone can do it, then there's nothing relevant for me personally. But getting like a high kill count on vanilla with just melee weapons and guns, like vanilla guns, it's like, okay, not everyone can do that. That takes time. That takes a lot of like effort to actually get that. So I'm more interested in stuff like that. It's the same with like survival time. You like some lightweight. Played around with fire kills, just to see what happens, yeah. Because, I mean, I'm not, like, saying it's, like, you should never do it under any circumstances. I just don't do it anymore. Like, I used to burn zombies all the time, just like everyone else does. But if I'm going for, like, a high kill count, it's redundant, because it doesn't count towards kills. And for streaming, it's a little bit boring. Like, you guys love it for, like, one stream, but if I'm doing it every single stream, it is incredibly boring watching me walk around in circles for, like, a good, like, few hours every single game day, burning zombies. It's not really fun to watch. Play with all weapons, except for short blade. Ah, short blades are my second choice. I love short blades. How's the progression? Yeah, it's good. We're still chilling and killing. Same as usual. Like short breaks of stamina? Yeah. It's the fact that if you have a high enough fitness level and you're using a hunting knife, you never have to rest. You can just fight indefinitely. You never have to sit down. So I could grab a million zombies, and I could, you know, as long as, like, if my character didn't get fatigued, so he needed to sleep, and I had an infinite number of hunting knives, I could kill them all without ever having to sit down. It'd be great. It's the one major advantage that the hunting knife has over other weapons. But it makes up, well, to keep it balanced, it can't one-shot every single zombie. It's like a 50-50 split, like half the zombies will be one-hit kills and the other half will be 2 hits. So you can fight without having to rest, but you can't kill the zombies super fast. And I like that. I think it's pretty good. Let's grab all of you, or at least some of you. Yeah, last marathon had a few fires. Yeah, we burned down the prison and such for fun. We didn't actively try and burn any zombies, but yeah, we did light the prison on fire after we killed everything.
We need it now.
Yeah, that's for banter. all the zombies.
To die. Salute you.
Beautiful. Alright, Lionel. It's looking a little light. It's looking spicy now. Well, less spicy, more flour. No, we're getting there. Almost got hold of it again. And then we'll open up the valve and bring a whole new fresh group of zombies in. Murder all the things. I like to imagine how many aircraft you have flying overhead. The government does still exist. It's decided that Kentucky belongs to you now. It's an independent state now. Hello, Jax, as well. Yeah, we've had 1,843. God damn, you fuckers, you've nearly called in 100. I swear we started today on like 1,700 and like somewhere between like 1,750 or 70. It was like around about that mark, I swear. You've nearly done 100 of them today. We're helping. I promise. Oh yeah, when Rolls Marathon ended, yeah, bloody little invisible zombies on the carpet. Always a nightmare to spot if they're standing still. that's not looking too bad. But let me ditch all of you and go get some rest. Because I need to give him some recovery time because he's been nauseous for so long.
We will ride in battle.
So he's been singing ABBA for 12 hours.
And this will be our horse.
Yeah, good stuff. Let's have a little nap then. Cheeky helicopter from Lord as well. As the FPS drops, that doesn't look too bad. Right, but yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, because I've been sat down for about another 5 hours. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And yeah, I will be back in less than 5 minutes.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Right. And I'm back. Happy days. 3 helis in chat. 220 people in chat. Let's bombard him. Don't you dare. Hold. Sheath. Sheath your weapons. Hello, Sad as well. Hello, hello. Alright, let me just make sure everything is still a-okay on my end. That it is. Happy days. Let's carry on then. Sad calling in the helicopter. Spicy. Or the jet, I mean. Do you like trapping? No, I'm not a big fan of trapping. Fishing is better for how I play the game, so fishing is what I shall do. $900. Oh, that's the second day in a row we did 915. Oh, I'm in tune. Got that rhythm. You still fish in the winter? Yeah, it's the 13th of December at the moment. And we still fish. So I'm level 10 fishing, so the winter debuff does still affect me, but it's not that bad. You know, I can still maintain my weight quite easily during the winter. So we're on 82 kilos now. I'm gonna hold off on the fishing for a minute, because I need to get rid of the zombies that are close by. Oh, hello. Are there more of you up there? Oh, there were. Gel... Wait, what? You thought I said gel queuing. Wait, what? Either you had a stroke typing that, or I had a stroke whenever I was talking earlier. I think one of us is dying. Those hedges are dangerous. Oh, they're great. Yeah, no, they're fine. They're not in my way or hindering me. So it won't be so bad. When it's daylight and I can actually see what's around me again. It's right now, because it's so dark. With all the bodies and such, it's a bit of a pain. Trying to spot the zombies when I'm zoomed out. It's a real world. It's a real word. One of those, don't Google things. And Googling is happening. What does that word mean? What taint have you brought to my chat? Oh. Nice. Yes, I do partake. I do. It keeps me limber. That's a thing I didn't know existed. Oh, funny stuff. Let's try and grab all of you. So I'd like to try and get rid of as many as possible. So glad you're at your... Oh. Get it on your work comp. Force your supervisor or your boss into having that conversation with you. It's like, oh, we have reason to believe that you were looking at inappropriate things on the the computer that we've provided for you. And like, oh, what things were those? Like, well, we shouldn't have to tell you. It's like, no, I want you to describe in detail what I Googled. Tell me what I was looking at. You saw someone say don't Google it in the Reddit comments, so naturally you had to, of course. See, that's what the world really needs. To like unify everyone back together again. The internet needs a new blue waffle. Something that we can just throw at everybody and just bamboozle the internet. Like the old days. A new blue waffle. Oh, everyone remembers blue waffle. It's like, do you like blue waffles? It's like, I've never had blue waffles. Oh, you should have a look at them. They look delicious, mate. Like, yes, spread the filth. Do you actually get pictures of blue? I don't believe you. You're trying to bamboozle the bamboozler. Okay, Cat is bringing up the Uno reverse card. It's like, oh yes, there are actually blue waffle pictures now. Go on, Google it. I dare you. Good stuff. Oh yeah, 2 girls, 1 cup. What was the other one? 1 man, 1 cup or something? Or 1 man, 1 hammer? There's so many stupid fucked up videos. The internet was a special creature back then. God, how many zombies do we even have over here? Let me have a gander. There's a few of you. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, potentially. One man, 1 jar. Oh, that video is fucking great. The guy pops a squat over a jar. And like, it's like, what, the first 30, 60 seconds, he pops a squat over a jar. The glass breaks, and then like the last 10 minutes of the video is just him pulling glass out of his ass the entire time. It's like, my guy, what the fuck? 1, why? 2, why would you upload it to the internet? It's just, huh? Yeah. Right about like the old school YouTube, before YouTube was actually like your go-to for like distracting yourself with doom scrolling. It weren't probably millions of views. but that was before, like, people knew how to, like, monetize stuff. That's before that people were making money on the internet with, videos and such. So he probably never made any money. Unless his, like, original goal was just to be known as the guy who shattered a mason jar in his asshole. Like, I don't know, maybe that was the plan. It's like, I have a legacy in mind, and I have the will to get it. No appetizer would touch that. It's one way to level first aid. I mean, he's got the spirit. His method needs a little bit of work, but I like the enthusiasm. Wait, Nikocado, avocados, goatsy furrow. I don't know what that is. I know who you're talking about. I just don't know which one you're on about. That's not the one where he's getting fucked in the ass, is it? Like, didn't he start an OnlyFans or something? Thankfully, I have been blessed by not seeing whatever picture you're talking about, but I've seen many a picture of him in compromising positions that have been edited with, like, stupid anime backgrounds and shit, but I've not seen the original, thankfully. But yeah, I would rather not see that, because that man is a specimen of sorts. But yeah, I'd rather not have to crack out the bleach from my eyes. Alright, so you're clear. That's mostly clear, but let me focus on these ones for now. Shit looks like a very burnt roast beef. I'm genuinely confused now what we're talking about. I have some concerns and very few questions. It's him spreading his cheeks on chocolate starfish. Yeah, I do not need to see that. No, that is a fucking picture that I do not need in my memory. What do I Google for curiosity's sake? Slim is about to take one for the team. Starfish, that's a straight fucking line. Don't describe it like that, because you're gonna make me curious. And if I get curious, I'm gonna have to Google it. And if I Google it, I'm gonna have to go to Home Depot and get a rope to fucking hang myself. Because there's no cure after seeing that. There's only one way out. I tie a mean noose knot. I'm gonna play hangman by myself if I have to see that picture. Rotten.com. I don't remember that one. No, I don't recognize the name. Oh, rate my poo. Fucking everyone knows rate my poo. Fucking what? What do you mean fucking what? There was a site where you could upload pictures of your shit and people would rate your poo. It was amazing, like 10 out of 10. Anytime, wizard. Well, come on in. Please God, let it be satire. Not what, ratemypoo.com. It was a real site. I don't know if it's still active. Fuck, I am genuinely curious now. Is Rape My Poo still a thing? Let's have a canter. I will not be pulling this up on screen, because I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume it's against TOS. I mean, there's a Reddit page for it. There's a hashtag for Instagram. Yep. It still exists. That's fucking disgusting. That's so fucking grim. I thought that would have died. I thought that would have died a while ago. What are you googling? I'm just googling kittens and puppies to, like, cure my mind. Definitely nothing else. Yo, the internet was fucking weird. God has forsaken that part of the internet. God is nowhere to be found. God is dead and we killed him. I'm just going to sign on tomorrow with 500 emails from Twitch. We're concerned about your content. So, have you thought about which direction you're pushing your channel into? I was like, well, I used to be a really big fan of Filthy Frank, and I thought, fuck it, why not plagiarize the shit out of that YouTube channel? What melee weapon are you using? Oh, we're just using spears. Just regular old crafted spears. Nothing special.
Oh, wait. You're being sarcastic. He's fun. I like him.
No, I'm gonna have the exact same career as Filthy Frank. To be fair, his career is actually, like, incredibly funny. Like, he starts off making shitposting content on YouTube, gets known as just, like, a major meme lord, and then he just up and stops.
Will be our horse.
And he just stops making Filthy Frank content, and then he starts his music career, and he goes under the name Joji. And his music is actually really fucking good. Like, he's not like a KSI, like, really shitty rapper. Like, he actually makes genuinely good music. It's like, fuck, that's hilarious. Oh, all the helicopters, lord. Spicy times. There's a lot of money there. They're actually Japanese Western studios who specialize in such content and sell. Wait, which content are we talking about now? Also, I think we're clear. Can't be it. Oh, bestiality. See, scat, I don't have an issue with. You know, disgusting. You do you. Don't touch me with it, but you can do whatever you want to do in your own private time. Bestiality, big ol' fucking no-no. No. If I had a friend who was into bestiality, I would put them down. You don't do that to animals. Don't involve animals. That's disgusting. I don't have many lines in the sand, but you don't fuck with children and you don't fuck with animals. That's really grim. No, you do whatever you want with another person, if you're two consenting adults, but that is the line. Lamprey doing the Lord's work. I do try. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Can I show skills? I can indeed. You can have a gander while I have a little cheeky rest. Every pot has a lid, but animals no. Yeah. Now, see, if you're if you're an adult and you're with another consenting adult, you can do whatever you want to each other. As far as I'm concerned, I don't care. You could kill each other, fuck each other, both at the same time. I don't care. You do whatever you want. But yeah, kids, no. Hard no, no exceptions. And then animals, hard no. That's really disgusting. It's just about consent, you know. Kids are too fucking stupid to know what they're doing, and animals are too fucking stupid to know what's going on either, as well. It's like, so no, big hard no's on that. No, that's disgusting. You have a furry mate who is concerningly into dog cocks. Gross. See, with that stuff like that, that's like a moral grey area. Like, with furries and stuff, like the hardcore furries, if you want to fantasize about it, I don't care. A fantasy is a fantasy, but actually doing it, that's completely different. It's like, I don't really get the whole furry thing, but if it makes you happy, go for it. You want to pretend to be an animal, and then fuck other people who pretend to be animals? I don't care what you do in your bedroom. You do you. But, no. It's... Don't even humor the thought of, like, actually doing it. No, I wish nothing but the worst for you if you do. Yeah, somewhere out there is a sheep farmer. He just doesn't understand our love, Barbara.
We need it now.
Oh, I need air support. I need to nuke this whole fucking conversation. You guys go on some weird fucking conversations, like some weird tangents sometimes. I should have stopped this conversation like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so how about that weather? I know, right? Those clouds, fuck it out, those clouds are up to something, you know? And that sun? Pfft, let's talk about that for 30 minutes. Like, please. How goes the road to 400? It is going. Well, the road to 400 is looking very smelly. Looking very squishy. But we are getting there. Yeah, I want to go over 385 today as like my minimum. But I'd like to try and get close to 290. Because I've got Thursday and Friday to get more kills before the end of the week. But if I get as close as I can today, Thursday and Friday won't be so bad. I won't have to like feel pressured. Because I'll only have to get like, you know, 5,000 or 7,000 kills on each of those streams then. So it'll be pretty chilled out. So I want to do as much as I can now. And it's going pretty well. Like, we are getting a lot of zombies. If you get 400,000 this week, and have time left over, can we do base building and Dutch barn? It would be nice to do something like that, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a deal. If we do 400 and we have time left, we'll do some base building. So we haven't done that for a little while now. Like, I've been tunnel visioned in on the killing for such a long time. We haven't really done any looting or base building or anything else for quite a while. It's just been non-stop killing for like the last, I think, 3 or 4 weeks now, in real time. No potato planting. But I want to plant the potatoes, because then I can level up my trapping. And then if I max it out, I never have to do trapping again. It's perfect. I know, no potato planting, 0 out of 10. I know, I brought shame to my house and my ancestors. But it's okay though, because we will plant all the cabbages and all the potatoes. Massive Dutch barn. Can't wait to see that. It'll be pretty spicy. And looting as well. Potentially. Maybe some looting. Thanks. I would like to get, like, the proper storage. Like, so we were supposed to turn this into a giant warehouse for storage, but we never got around to it. I just got too focused on killing things. Yep, no potatoes, no vodka. No vodka equals sad. Embrace the inner loot goblin. I know, my inner loot goblin has been slowly withering away and starving for some time now. He needs to be fed.
We will ride into battle.
And this will be our horse. More helis, all the helicopters. That's the thing, actually. I'm going to have a very quick look. How many helicopters have you called in today? I need to have a quick gander at my VOD. I'm genuinely curious, because I swear we've done, like, close to, if not more than 100 so far. Where's my video? There you are. What did I start with today? 1,755. Okay. We are very close to 100 helis today, then. That's hilarious. We've been averaging like 10... about 10 per day in game time. Lots of helicopters.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Yes, we do. You need 6 more. You get 6 more helicopters or jets, and you've cracked the 100 mark. And you should be very impressed with yourselves. Because that's a lot to do in one day. Normally we only average about 30 to 50. Or, like, more or less. For count and content. That's a slogan I can get behind.
Come and get some! You're all gonna die!
Murdering all of the things. So there can't be that many of them left now, surely. Like, we're pushing them back towards the valve again now, so... we are definitely making progress. But goddamn, my frame rate is just not having a good time. Because the dead bodies don't normally, like, chug the frame rate that much, but because there's so many of them condensed into one small area, my frame rate's not staying stable. Because there's so many zombies close to this area, chasing me, and there's more of them down over here, chilling out. And then you have all these dead bodies as well. It's like, ooh, fuck. That's a lot of shit to load. I know, single-digit frames. Oof. Because I need to, at some point soon, get around to the outskirts. God damn, it looks like there's even more of them than there were before. But yeah, I need to drive through the south entrance and circle back around and take care of this fucking tumor that's growing on my ass. Because there are a lot of you chilling out over here. Yeah, goddamn. 8 FPS, 9, 10. It's very spicy. Yeah, we found the problem. I found out why your pipes are all clogged. You've been flushing baby wipes and zombies down the toilet. But yeah, we have to go around and take care of all of that at some point. But before I do that, I want to take care of all the ones further north, because I don't want zombies on the south, and I don't want zombies on the north at the same time. One or the other. You know, one at a time to be safe. Otherwise I'll end up pincering myself. Next stream title, getting rid of this tumor on my ass. It's a Rule moment, yeah. Oh god, when Rule Storage was living here, I don't know how he coped with it. Because he spawned into Louisville, and like, I came here when I was already like max stats with my spears. But he couldn't do anything about the problem, because he was still in the stage where he was leveling his character up, so he could chip away at them, but nowhere near the amount that we can kill at the moment. So yeah, I don't know how his game coped, like, because he had so many more zombies on his fence. Because he still had, like, the entirety of Louisville on the north coming down to say hi. But that is funny, because he did wipe them out eventually. Because I know he got into Louisville, like actual Louisville. To burn them, I refuse. I'm too proud to use fire. We will use the old ways. I will die with my honor intact. Guaranteed 1,000 viewers. How many zombies are there on the map? There's about 4.5 million. Yeah, Sparrows has got the link for you there. So that map link is my custom map. But that shows you how many zombies there are in times 16. So those numbers for every cell do change every single game. Even if you run the same settings, they always change slightly. But it's always more or less in line with those numbers. It's always like an approximate to those numbers. So there's about 4.5 million zombies in total. But most of them, like 3 million plus, are on like the outskirts in no man's land. Yeah, frequent helis. Yeah, he was running helis on often, I think. So he had like a heli every single week. Yeah, 'cause I don't know if he was doing pinpoint hearing or not. I don't think he was doing pinpoint. But even without pinpoint hearing, you know, there's so many zombies in Louisville to begin with. That's a massive amount to have thrown at you, like, at the start of your game. Appreciate the follow as well, Unknown. Happy days. Do you pretend to kill the ones in no man's land? Do you mean intend? Is that what you mean? So we are going to go there eventually, but we're going to focus on the center of the map first. So all the normal towns, so like Rosewood, Mullinger, West Point, Louisville, all those places. And then once we wipe all of them out, then we'll go to no man's land. Theoretically, if you were to go out, how would it happen? I would let my guard down around a blind spot. And by a blind spot, I mean just anywhere that I wouldn't be able to see a zombie very easily. So, an example would be this. So I'll show you what I can see on my game. That's pretty much it. So imagine if I was just walking around chatting with you guys, and this zombie here wasn't facing towards me, so he's just stood perfectly still. He is a ninja who is just going to blend in perfectly. So zombies like that will catch me off guard. And then other zombies that are hiding in blind spots, so if I were to, like, walk inside this tent, or around this corner, or around these trees, you know, like that guy there. Like, there'll be one zombie just on his own that'll just catch me off guard. That's normally how I die. But we haven't had any incidents like that yet. Although they are inevitable. They always happen sooner or later. But so far we haven't been grabbed by any zombies. We're on a perfect game so far. It's always an unimpressive death. Yeah. Anytime you get injured by a zombie on like a run like this, it's always something really anticlimactic. It's always very sad. Like, how did you die? Well, I was going home, I opened the door, and there was a zombie just around the corner, and I just wasn't paying attention. This is how I died. Yeah, the unexpected ground stab, yeah. See, that one's not that bad, because that one doesn't count, because that's a glitch. So, that one is like, it's the game being scuffed, but it's of no consequence, because it's not part of the game, so we can just scrub that one off the record and just pretend like it didn't happen. But yeah, the ground jank is a little bit worrying, because the game isn't polished, so every now and then you do get incidents where something will happen that's not intended, and is clearly a glitch, and it may cost your character their life. But most of the time, you know, you're fine. You can bounce back quite easily without any consequences. But yeah, once in a blue moon, though, it does kill your character. Or, land an injury on you. And those are the annoying ones. Into your previously read car. Oh yeah, I saw the screenshot on there, the Discord. It's like, well, at least you get to find all your cars. At least they're all like nice and neatly kept in one spot. PB Sprinter was just trying to get a murder. Yeah, before succumbing to the illness. Yeah, because on that one I got snuck up on. They bit my hand, I think. No, it was a laceration, wasn't it? Not a bite. But yeah, I was walking in an area on the back roads where there weren't many zombies, and it was literally just one zombie that came up behind me. Just one. And it was just a sprinter. And he just caught me off guard, and he landed a laceration on my hand. That's how that sprinter run ended. And then, yeah, we desperately run around afterwards. Trying to get our kill count as high as possible, like up to 4,300 before we died. What are you attaching to your spears so they won't break? Nothing. They're just regular crafted spears. But there's nothing attached to them and they don't last forever. But the reason they're lasting longer than usual, like compared to your spears, because that's what we're comparing it to, it's just because my maintenance level is maxed out and my spear level is maxed out. So the higher those two skills go, the more durable your weapon will become. So, to give like a numerical comparison, your spears with level 0 spear and level 0 maintenance, if they're in perfect condition, will average about 10 hits per spear before they break. My spears with level 10 maintenance and level 10 spear will average about 85 hits per spear before they break. That's the difference between being a max level at maintenance and spear and being a brand new character. So yeah, spears are absolutely awful early on to level up, and their durability is terrible. But if you stick with them long enough, they are absolutely worth it. They are one of the best in the game. And they are the best at clearing hordes of this quantity. Appreciate the follow as well, Drunken. Happy days. Wait, what? Accidentally vaulting out of a 5th story window while looting. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever accidentally fallen out of a window. But, you know, there's a first time for everything. I've accidentally closed the curtains of a window once when I was trying to run away from sprinters. I was trying to climb through this ground floor window to, like, get away from some sprinters chasing me, but because I was still holding shift, if you hold down shift while you're pressing E, instead of climbing through the window, you just end up closing the curtains. So we watched the clip in slow-mo and my character was just rapidly opening and closing the curtains as he was getting eaten by the zombies. That's, I think, the worst window incident I've had. Does anyone know if making the day longer reduces the amount of hunger, etc.? It does. Based on real time, that is. So, for an example, if you're playing on 1 hour days, just as a hypothetical, let's say you needed like minus 50 hunger to just maintain your hunger rate for 24 hours. If you're playing on if you're playing on 2 hour days, you're still going to need minus 50 hunger. But because you're playing on 2 hour days, you're going to have twice the amount of time to deal with that issue. So it's the same quantity of food in game time, but obviously, real time you have much more time to get things done. So you'll find yourself eating less frequently while you're playing. And that goes for exertion, fatigue, thirst, everything. It all scales with the time. So if you want to have an easier game where you don't feel forced to be like doing something productive every single second, you can just put it on 2 hour days or more, and it will just give you more time to get things done then, if you want a more relaxed experience. You find the standard too fast? Yeah, that's fair. I personally prefer 1 hour days, because I like doing my records and I like just doing, like, being productive and doing things constantly, but 2 hour days, I think 2 hours are perfect for, players who just want to have fun, you know? If you just want to relax and just play a video game and just enjoy the experience, I think 2 hours is, like, probably the best balance for that. Yeah, try 24-hour days. Oh, don't even humor it. 24-hour days are ridiculously easy up until you get your first helicopter. It's so funny. Because, the helicopter scales with the time as well. So if you think that, you know, a helicopter comes around and lasts for, you know, several hours, if not half the day, normally on 1 hour days, that will scale with 24 hours as well. So you'll have to play, like, a good 12 hours in real time with a helicopter constantly flying around you. Which is hilariously depressing. I don't think I've ever done that. Now, why would you say that? I know. The PZ gods are gonna punish me now for not doing that death. Another death has been added to the bucket list. Ironic. Let's get you fixed as well. Beautiful. And I'll get the other ones fixed later on, but there's a lot of these generators that are either dying or dead, so I need to replace and repair some of these. And some of these light bulbs over here as well. Oh yeah, the generator over there's run out of fuel. Let me grab some from my van. And I'll just run around quickly and just fuel up the generators around this area. Because the last thing I want is them to either explode or just run out of gas. Yeah, I'll start with the ones on the south side first and I'll work my way back up. I've got 3 hours to get all this done. You'd love to see how bad the entire fence area is at this point. I am curious how many are still left. Yo, it's getting worse. That tumor on my ass is growing. That's not ideal. I need some more fuel. I'm sure the fence is fine. It's fine, okay? If I don't acknowledge it, there's no problem. Let's get all of these ones fixed as well. Yeah, it's just a lot easier to fight zombies around here when everything's repaired and all my lights are working. It's much easier to spot them. Right, yeah, that's all of those ones done. Still got an hour left. So let me get that one over there, and this one over here. And the ones further north I'll leave, because no doubt they probably have a ton of zombies around them. As long as I can keep these ones going. That's good. These are the most important ones. Right, I think that is all of the floodlights as well. I think they're all repaired now. Yeah, there's a few zombies out there, but it's almost midnight, so we will get some sleep. And I'll go back to killing them in the morning. But yeah, at some point we'll have to dismantle a bunch of radios from these guys as well, just so I can stock back up on light bulbs. After all this repairing we've had to do. Guitar is sewn. And now to apply embellishments. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, I'll have to do some more fishing as well now. We are very low on food. I'll save that one for tomorrow, because he is stale. You have infection turned on? Oh yeah, definitely. Always play with infection turned on. It's always the most fun way. Yeah, one mistake and it could be all be over. Right. But yeah, that's all fine. Need some more spears, but yeah, let's go do some fishing. As well. I can drop off the rest of this stuff. Later on. Yeah, I'll hold off one more day from doing any fishing. Yeah, because he'll be fine. I'll have this one now. But yeah, I'll do one more day of fishing, and then we'll do our meal prep tomorrow morning. That sounds like a plan, Batman. Let's go drop off this stuff now. Solo is so much more different with time skips. Yeah, you can skip over all the mundane tasks, really. Like getting my food, my water, resting, all of that type of stuff. It's great. I can just enjoy the more fun parts of the game. Well, you know, whatever I find fun personally. Yeah, multiplayer, it's like, oh, you want to read this book and you have slow reader? Well, shit, I hope you have a spare 20 minutes. No, multiplayer's good fun, though. But a very, very different experience, like you say. You can't just burn other boys to clear the road. I mean, I could, it's just not worth doing. So, it's not as if, like, I would throw, like, one Molotov or burn one body and it would spread to all the bodies along the road. It doesn't work like that. I could burn them, like, one at a time, or I could start burning, like, tiles of the road, but it won't spread that far. So, if I were to do that, the amount of time it would take for me to burn all of these bodies one by one or tile by tile, it's going to take longer than 9 days in game time. And by that time, all of these guys are going to despawn anyway. So it's one of those problems where it just kind of solves itself. We don't have to pay it any mind. And I think we've won, maybe? Pretty much, that is basically nothing compared to what we had before. Let me grab all of you now, 'cause I don't want to spend any time next to the valve. I want to close it. I don't want any more zombies to come in for a minute. I need, like, a breather in between groups. So let me drag all of you back down this way. Or at least grab most of you. Time to loot the bodies, yeah. I'll loot the bodies after we finish killing most of them, 'cause I need to get some more light bulbs and stuff for my floodlights and such. But that'll only take like a couple of minutes. That won't take long at all. It's not too bad. Good thing you got the plague mask. It's one of those horrible, like, rubber ones. Unfortunately for him, it doesn't actually do anything practical. No, he's wearing one of those Halloween silicone ones. So he looks dope as fuck, but unfortunately, he's still gonna get sick. Yeah, I need to repair that one. I don't need to refuel it, it needs a little bit of TLC. 57% is a little bit low for my liking, personally. There we go, he's all good to go again. Appreciate the follow as well. Zontmoon. Zontmoon? Zontmoon? Hoping I'm getting that right. I like your carpet. Squishy. And still crunchy at the same time. Yeah, this is the Persian love rug. It's of my own design. It's beautiful. Let's grab all of you. Good for the souls, exactly. Lots of pattern. My joints have never felt more healthy. Or is it good for the soul? I mean, why not both? The moisture is good for the skin, exactly. Why do you think I never wash my character? You know? All of that blood, all those guts, rich in nutrients. It keeps my skin all nice and elastic, which makes me look nice and young. Unfortunately, he's, like, grey as anything. Well, you know, I can't do anything about the hair, you know. Maybe when he has his midlife crisis, I'll go and use some of that hair dye we have, and I'll dye his hair matte black or blonde. You've woken up and found old fried rice in your fridge. Well, yeah, either yummo or grave concern. How long has it been in the fridge for? You've now nearly finished it. Well, points to the immune system, I guess. Everybody needs a challenge. Oh, looks like the valve has been opened again. We got a new short wave of zombies coming through. Yeah, there's not too much pressure now. Now that all my generators are all repaired and refueled, there's not that much of a time dump that I need to get things, like, running. Or keep things running, I should say. Everything is going to tick over for, like, a good 10, 20 hours in real life, so there's no rush for anything now. It's got peas and shit, it must be good for you. I mean, they're green, so that sounds a-okay to me. You know, as long as you're not looking at the mold, you know, it's fine. The mold is green, that's healthy, right? Marksman of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Green mold penicillin, and yeah, penicillin is medication, so yeah, it has to be healthy, right? Alright, it's blue. I don't know, we have to consult the color chart on whether blue is healthy or not. It's not looking too bad. Back to him fighting in front of the base. Oh, you have no idea. Just look at the love rug that we've made. It's beautiful. What happened to your base? They were just really impressed with all of my gardening and my landscaping abilities that they decided to all come around and award me Village of the Year. That's a lot of helicopters and jets. Yeah, we've had 97 today so far. And we are close to the 100 mark. And how nice of them. I know, right? Excuse me. Let's grab another chunk from you. You heard of Lamp's excellent hosting skills. I give the best massages. I have a secret technique. It just involves this giant-ass piece of lumber. god damn it. He's gonna run up to me, like, before all the others. Just interrupt me. Yeah, not too far ahead. That's not too bad, then. Just want to get most of my stamina back. Yeah, it's not too many more. I run acupuncture on the side. I do now, yeah, canonically. Still kind of disappointed we can see parts on the road, I know. You would have thought I would have filled in all the potholes by now, but clearly I'm just as bad as all the roadmen who came before me, because I'm slacking on my job, and I'm not repairing things as I should be. You still playing this game? Oh, of course I am. What else would I be doing? Say, Lamprey streaming something else? That's not gonna happen. Goddamn frame rate, please. It's because I have a mountain of zombies behind me. I can't look at the zombies behind me, otherwise my game is gonna have a stroke. Appreciate the 400 though, Devil Dog. Happy days. Yeah, now we can have a look at them. Appreciate the follow as well, Larryson. Yeah, look at it. Behold the tumor that is growing on the ass of my base. So I'll go around and kill all them soon. At some point, but I want to get rid of all the zombies on the north end first. Yeah, 9 FPS. That is hilarious. There we go. Yeah, we'll go around and kill all of them at some point. But I gotta deal with the ones on the north end first, because my base is getting hammered on the north end. No lag? Oh, severe lag. Like, my FPS goes down to like 9 if I look at those guys. It's really bad. Because there's a few thousand of them. Yeah, you ready? So like, this is my game normally. It's like, okay, you know, with all these dead bodies and such, and all the zombies still in the area. It's like, okay, 40, 50 FPS, that's typical. And I get all of those guys in rendering distance. Like, oh, yep, 4 FPS, 9 FPS. Very spicy. Yeah, it's really bad. But as long as I don't have to fight right next to them all the time, it's fine. Hours of streaming? Oh, yeah, that's normal for us. We normally do like 10 hours minimum per day. Yeah, my stream goes on anywhere between 10 and 12 hours. That's my usual time. How did that spot get overrun? It's because we increased the volume of our car by ×5. So all of those guys are from no man's land, from the edge of the map. Because my car is so fucking loud now, they can hear me from miles away. So when we drove down to West Point, we drove through Valley Station, and when we drove through Valley Station, we had to pass very close to the edge of the map. So all those guys came a little bit closer to Valley Station itself. And then when we came back up to Louisville, they followed us all the way back here as well. So all of these guys aren't from here originally. They are all tourists from elsewhere. Appreciate the follows as well, Pomp and RQTK. Happy days. Any regrets on adding that redemption net? No, I think it's fucking hilarious. Because we have officially hit the 100 helicopter mark. You guys have done 100 jets and 100 helicopters today. On this, not even like recently, just this one stream, you've done over 100 of them. Which is hilarious. I work and you're still streaming? Yeah, that's my job. I stream full time. I stream like a minimum 10 hours every single day, Monday to Friday. I do a minimum of 50 hours of streaming every single week. It is very good fun. I do enjoy it. But we do sometimes do up to about 60 hours a week. How's the pay? Yeah, it's alright. No. It's... For the amount of time, like the amount of hours I work for streaming, it is basically below minimum wage. It's not even like really an apprenticeship wage. I'm earning essentially nothing for the hours I put into this. But I don't give a shit because it's fun, and I enjoy it. And it's enough to, like, pay for itself as well. Because for the first year and a half of streaming, I was bleeding money. I was putting my own money into this, and every single time I was streaming, I was losing money. It's like, oh, it's fine though, because I find it fun. It's good fun. I do enjoy it. But now the stream is, like, profitable and it actually makes money. And it can pay for itself, which is fantastic. Which means I can now spend more money doing things like buying new emotes, or commissioning people to make mods, or doing giveaways in the future. Like, you know, I can actually do more fun stuff, because now I have expendable income coming in from the stream that I can then reinvest into the stream, which is fantastic. Hopefully when 42 comes out, your viewership goes through the roof. I mean, realistically, I'm a pessimist. And I'm pragmatic. I think my viewership will go down, personally. Because one of the variables that's influenced my growth on Twitch in the last couple of months is the fact that there have not been that many updates for Project Zomboid. So a lot of people have been jumping ship from the category. So a lot of people who've been streaming Project Zomboid, like, full-time, or almost exclusively, they've all fucked off to different categories, because they've just gotten bored. You know, they're kind of burning out, and that's understandable. But that means that there have been far less variety streamers coming in, hogging the top spots. And I've been, like, on the top row almost every single day of every single week for the last few months. But when 42 comes out, all those people are likely to return, as are a lot of the variety streamers as well. So I'm probably going to get knocked down, but that's fine, because you can't be on an upward trend forever. But yeah, I love talking shop, though. I love talking about analytics. Yeah, I got Excel spreadsheet after spreadsheet on this shit. The amount of data I have for the all of my streams is ridiculous. I do have a lot of stuff behind the curtain. It is good fun. Numbers make the world go round. Keep looking to see who has the world record. I mean, anytime there's a new big build that comes out, it's fantastic for people who make YouTube content. They get a huge influx of it. Because they've already got all the established tutorials and all the old series and all that stuff. So when people hear about Project Zomboid, because there's always a wave of new players when a new build comes out, there's always new hype around it. A lot of people on YouTube get a huge bump in their viewership, well, in their average views per month, and on their videos. streaming is like that as well, but for streaming, it's one of those things where you kind of have to be, like, at the very top or close to the top to kind of get in the splash zone of it. But if you've been, like, if any of you guys have been streaming Project Zomboid and you're doing quite well for yourself at the moment, like, you're averaging, say, 30 or 40 viewers, you'll be in, like, in the splash zone, and you'll catch the wave when it comes in. But no, it's all good fun, though. Yeah, there'll be a new big wave of brand new players when 42 comes out. Maybe not as much as 41, because 41 they've reintroduced multiplayer again. I think the light bulb for this one's died. Can you give your Steam account name? Fucking no. No, I'm not giving you my Steam details. No, I'm not doing anything like that. That is silly. A wooden big raid. Makes viewership explode. I mean, it can happen, but it's not like a guaranteed thing. Like, I've been raided by Ambiguous Amphibian before, and that was really nice of him as well. But you have to have, like, a stupid amount of people. And you have to have, well, you have to have a stupid amount of people in the raid, and you have to have really good content for them to stick around. So that happened with, Shroud. Shroud credits Dr. Disrespect for blowing up his channel. Because Dr. Disrespect raided, well, not raided, but I think he hosted Shroud. And then Shroud says, after he got that host, he was just, like, on a really good upward trend. And that kind of, like, took his channel off. But yeah. Raids are more for just, like, giving props, really. Raids aren't a very good way to grow channels. It's just kind of a way of saying, hey, I fuck with your stream. I like what you're doing. I want to share my community with you. And maybe a few of them will hang around. Streams are fun. Want to give it a... your streams are fun. I want to give you... bit. If you want to, like, gift me something on Steam, I appreciate it, but no. No, I don't, really accept Steam gifts or anything like that, although I do appreciate the offer. Appreciate the follow as well. Shergoid? Shergoid. Oh, is it Shergoid Old Streams? I think I'm getting that right. But no, I appreciate the follow. You were watching Minecraft streamer years ago. Dude had like average 50 viewership. One of the big streamers rated him. Became a millionaire overnight, pretty much. Funny stuff. Yeah, 'cause didn't Dream do that to someone? I think Dream raided someone. In the Minecraft community and blew them up, but I'm not too familiar with Minecraft streamers, so I don't know who that would be. Appreciate the jets as well, Lord. But damn, you've called in a lot as well. You guys have called in a lot of jets and helicopters today. Yeah, all I need is Zomboid, that's all I need, yep. I need no other Steam games. Know the Boyd, love the Boyd, only the Boyd. Let's grab you. To be fair, why not? Why not? We'll throw a green one in there. Ominous. Right, let's get rid of you. Yeah, we'll do that for all these bodies later, because I want to get some more light bulbs for the rest of them. I've been playing your stream on the background while studying. The sound of slashing zombies is weirdly relaxing. I hear that a lot. It's quite funny, really. Yeah, we accidentally made Zomboid into an ASMR game. It's good fun. Appreciate the follow as well, Soul. Right, well, mark that as a fucking win. We finally got back to the car. To be fair, I'll drive you back into my base for a minute. Yeah, I'll refuel this one again. And then tomorrow, I think we'll start going and clearing the south side, because there are a lot of zombies down there. And I need to get them out of my way. Also, I need to park that van up properly as well. Alright, good luck on your studies as well. Apparently I can't get through there. Big ol' F. Yeah, we'll leave the trailer there. And let me just park you up, get you out of my way. Remember a few times asleep after a stream, you'd be woken up in the middle of the night to your spear slashing. Like, for fuck's sake. Oh, good stuff. Yes, I am sensing hostility. I got 15 of those. Right, but yeah, tomorrow I need to do some meal prep, because I'm out of food. But we'll do a morning bit of fishing, and then we'll make all the food afterwards. I'll give you an extra 30 minutes. So I wanted to go until midnight, just to see how many kills I got. 803, not too bad. Also, that's the thing as well. I should have done this earlier, but I know we found some fishing tackle So I might as well use that and the fishing rod while I have it, you know. Why not? She found that in the back of a car earlier. Hey, Tenezo. Hello, hello. So where the fuck am I going? Yeah. Fishing tackle's always very good, though. For those of you who've never used fishing tackle before, it's one of those items that you use when you get to, like, a very high fishing skill. It's just, a supplement. Supplement? That's the wrong word. Surrogate? No, there's a word I'm thinking of, but that's not it. It's basically just a replacement for bait. You don't have to get worms or insects. But the thing is, the higher your fishing skill gets, the less likely you are to lose the bait when you're catching fish. Because I can use this multiple times over. So you only really want to use fishing tackle when you get to like level 10 fishing, or something close to that. Preferably, anyway. I have a few little bait fish I need to start using as well. I'll probably use them tomorrow, maybe. Does it up your chance of using, or catching fish? No, so it'll still be the same as just using the fishing rod, you know? It's just the same as if you were using worms or anything like that. It's just a different type of bait, so instead of having to, like, replace the bait every time you catch a fish, or every time you lose the bait, the fishing tackle you can reuse endlessly. There's no durability, there's no loss, basically. Unless you fail to catch a fish, like, colossally fail. You know? But, it scales with your fishing level, so the higher your fishing level gets, the less likely you are to lose the fish. Or, you know, lose the bait. So once you get to level 10 fishing, that's when you really want to start using tackle if you have it and you don't have anything else to use as bait. Yeah, I should use those little bait fish up, though, to catch a few pikes at some point. Yeah, that's the first fishing tackle that we've found on this run, though. Substitute, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, I was like, fuck, I can't think of words today. I'm slowly dying inside mentally. I don't sprechen the English. Appreciate the follow as well, Wolf. Happy days. Right, so that is all of my fish. Good stuff. Yes, let's get all of this prepped. So that's all of them done, and we'll do the cooking pots next. Hey, Grog. Happy days. Welcome on back.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This
This
is
is a very good conversation. Yeah, welcome back on in. Right, so I got 4 of those left, so yeah, I'll let them all cook. And I'll eat a few of those, and then I'll cook some more, just to get rid of the last of the fish. Good enough. And I'll have that one now. Let's get that weight going up a little bit. Right. Yeah, let's go and kill some zombies. Yeah, we'll probably go to the south side. I mean, actually, to be fair, I'll probably do my radios first. Get that job out of the way. And then I'll do the south side afterwards. See, if I start all the way south, I'll work my way up, and we'll just dismantle all of these, get a bunch of light bulbs, and I should be set then for quite a long time. Hey, Siler. Appreciate the follow. Almost 10 kills, I know. Maybe we'll push for 11. Give me all of the light bulbs. So we'll find tons of them in a minute, like in the main pile. You're off. No worries, Kiona. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate the follow as well. Tick, happy days. Welcome on in. Thank God for the crafting menu. Oh, if I couldn't do this via the crafting menu, I wouldn't do it at all. It would take so long to go through all these bodies one by one, looking for these radios. I'd be like, nah, fuck it. Like, I'll do a few lamps and a few TVs in the houses, but I will not waste my time with these dead bodies. There's quite literally thousands of them on this one stretch of road to go through. That's not worth the effort. But if I just get a few light bulbs here and there. Yeah, let's deal with all of you then. And yeah, I need to ditch some of this extra weight. It's not slowing me down tremendously. No, not the bulbs. Give me the bulbs. Don't steal my light bulbs from me. And let me just get rid of the rest of this, because to be fair, I think that's enough anyway. Yeah, because I got 35 regular. I can start using green light bulbs now anyway, 'cause I got so many of them. Might as well put them to work. Switch up the color of my base every now and then. Got that RGB military base. Oh. I thought there'd be a lot more than that. Well, seeing as it's clear again, just finish off this last little bit. Just up until the exit. So there's not that many bodies here anyway. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, let me get rid of the guys who are stuck in here again. Just because that glass tapping is going to do my fucking head in every time I pass otherwise. Oh, good stuff. So yeah, just drop off those light bulbs. And yeah, then we'll start on the south side zombies. Maybe. I don't know, I might wait until tomorrow so I have a full day to get started on them. But I want to scout the fence on the east side. So I am curious. So we'll have a look at that one now. We'll see how bad it is. Hey, Hans as well. Hello, hello. Welcome back, vendor. Thanks, my frame rate is hurting. I need to see this east side fence. Because I know it's bad over here, but I need to see the rest of it. So I think... I mean, that's a lot of them. I don't know if it's all of them, though. God damn, you are chugging my game. Let me zoom back in. Let me look away from you. I can't stand to look at you. Yeah, let me have a look at this east side perimeter. That's a lot. It is a lot, yeah. I mean, this area's not looking too bad. It just seems like they're all slowly shifting their way down that south area. Like, all the way down over this direction. Real storage 2.0. Mum, I want storage. But child, we have storage at home. You stress when your FPS drops. Only if I'm, like, right next to a bunch of zombies. Like, if I've got a zombie right up my ass and my FPS starts to drop, I do get worried, because it's like, oh shit. There's input delay, and there's the fact that... Well, it's not even just anything else, it's literally just input delay. My character's not going to move when I tell him to move, and he's not going to swing his weapon when I tell him to swing, or where. So it does worry me a bit. But in areas like this, I'm completely alone, you know? There's no one on this side of the fence, so these guys, like... I can flip them the bird, because they can't touch me. I'm invincible. Yeah, I'll drive my car on the south side, and we'll try and pull these guys down to the other entrance. So I can take care of all of them. So they are the reason my FPS is hurting so badly. Yeah, I'm aware that you can kill them through the fence, I just don't like doing that. It's not a glitch, it's just super cheesy. And it's, well, it's slower. Call it what it is. It's faster for me to go around and kick their ass the normal way. Rather than stab them through the fence. Yeah, I'll skip over the last bit of this game day. And then we'll go and kill them tomorrow morning when I have a full day to get started then. It's gonna get worse over time. Yeah, potentially. If we still haven't finished pulling all the ones from No Man's Land, it's gonna get worse. But we'll see. I tell you what I can do. While I wait for the end of this game day, I can do some reloading experience. Let's see how much experience I can get while we wait. Let's just chill out in here while we wait for the end of the day. Yeah, we're on 77 experience. I wonder how much more I'll get. So I got time for maybe one more. I need to put you somewhere I can find you. Yeah, that's great. We gained, what, 15 experience? That's gonna take so long to level up. Thanks. That's, oh, it's gonna be a stupid amount. I have to do that like 200 times. Just to get that next level. How many times do you estimate you're gonna have to do it to get max level? I mean... Let me try and work it out. I don't know. Trying to remember how much experience it is per level. So it's 3,000... 7,500. About 13.5. I need about 30,000 experience, more or less. Somewhere in that ballpark. So I'll have to do this more or less about 2,000 times. And when I say 2,000 times, I mean loading and unloading all of those magazines I have there. So, guess who's gonna make a macro? Because I'm no fucking way I'm doing that myself. We'll do a macro stream at some point for that. Because, Jesus Christ, that's gonna take a lifetime. Appreciate the follow as well. Strike? Is that the name? I'm hoping I'm getting your name right. Yellow thing is gold bars? Yeah, those are gold bricks. It's a the good, the bad, and the ugly reference. It's the ecstasy of gold. Very spicy. But yeah, you get that one from the cemetery. I think there are like one or two other ones elsewhere, but that's just the one that we have. Leveling reloading is cancer? It is, yeah. That's where you start with, yeah. Like, had I thought that we were going to be doing like a proper long run on this character, I would have taken police officer. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20. We'll make this work. But even though those zombies are nowhere near my fucking frame rate's so bad. You definitely have to go around and kill them. We'll make a start at least. Yeah, there's a mod for it, but I'm not gonna download it. I'd rather do it the hard way. And by the hard way, I mean the soft hard way. I'll do it the hard way, but I'll use a macro, which is pretty much the same as having that mod installed. It's completely different, guys. God damn, that fucking input delay. Oh damn, this frame rate's so bad.
We need air support, and we need it now.
All the jets. Right, so I did that just because I want them to chase me down south. Ah, they're still going after the fucking jet. But now some of them should go down south. Over here. And I can slowly start pulling them around. Just a few at a time, because I can't do them all at once, there's way too many. But if I can just grab a nice big chunk and just start chipping away at them, that'll do. What kind of GPU do you have? I have a GeForce RTX 2060. I don't know why they didn't make unloading the mag count towards experience. Yeah, it's one of those things though. Like, hindsight's 2020. It makes sense on paper, but I guess they just didn't think of it, or when they were trying to implement it, it was just being a bit of a cunt, so they just thought, fuck it, we'll do it later. You know. But no, it's fine. It's the debuff that I'm concerned with. Like, the fact that you get a huge penalty to your experience rate after level 5, like, that's a massive slap in the tits. Like, that's not fun. Like, I like the concept, but it's just weird that it's exclusive to the firearm skills. Like, it doesn't happen with anything else in the game. So it just makes leveling up, aiming, and reloading super tedious. Reloading macro stream. Yep, and I will read you a book. I'll read you something. Yeah, we can make a start now, just getting rid of these ones. Little bit a day. Yep, just a tiny bit each day, and eventually we will completely destroy this mountain.
We'll ride into battle, and this will be our horse.
Appreciate the helicopter rep. Happy days. You just stole all my zombies, you fuck. Well, they're not gonna go too far. They should all come towards me now anyway. Seems like enough points a day to do one helicopter. That's fair. So your loyalty will be rewarded with helicopters. Copious amounts of helicopters. Lots of helicopters. You have enough to do almost 3 right now? Yeah, but the real question is, do you have the strength of character to pull the trigger? I'm down right here, bleeding out right now. You got that gun pointed to my head. Do you have the strength to do it? Are you gonna put down old Lassie? To be fair, we should be fine anyway. The zombies shouldn't come around here en masse. They don't have the ability to. Appreciate the fellow road killer as well. Happy days. If you get enough helis, you'll be trapped in the checkpoint. To be fair, I don't think there's enough zombies in range to hear the helicopters anymore. Like, the amount of times you've all called helis in, I don't think there are enough. But you may try. At the very least, you know, once we wipe out Louisville, you get an assist on the scoreboard. Like, he only killed all those zombies because we brought them to him. Yeah, I need to run all the way over here. Is this out of range? Oh, just barely. I love you. Nice. So this is like just out of rendering distance of, it should be just out of rendering distance of those zombies over there. Because my frame rate was dropping so fucking poorly a second ago that I wasn't even sure if my character was going to stand back up when I was fast-forwarding time. I was like spamming the movement keys trying to get him to stand up. Now that should work out nicely. So that'll be my resting spot. It's not so bad down here, but it's when they push me all the way back up there where the big giant group is. It's a bit spicy down that way. You have to fall for my trap of cutting the fence open. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. You couldn't pay me money to do that. Yeah, that's a terrible idea. You showed a screenshot of your kills and stats to your friend, and he goes, how and why? I told him about your trying to clear the entire map. And he goes, that makes sense, but still why? Because no one else can or will, so I will do it myself. No one else has the commitment or the ability to do it. Well, not even the commitment, it's the commitment, the ability, and then the fucking time. It's like, oh, even if you want to get it done, it's like, oh shit, do you work a part-time job or a full-time job? Well, tough tits, because you can't do it then. Because there's literally not enough time for you to get it done. It's like, oh, would you like to make an attempt at clearing the map? Well, you literally have to make it your full-time job. You do that, and then you have a chance. It's like, fuck. Well, I guess I'm becoming a full-time streamer then. No sacrifice too great. Weird flex, but okay. Nice. I just like the idea of killing everything on the map. I think someone should do it. Just for fun. At least one person at some point in time. At least we can say that someone's done it then. Someone beat the game. It's just a big middle finger to the intro of every new character. This is how you died? Fuck you, watch me. Don't tell me what I can't do. Yeah, good stuff. Gotta prove the devs wrong exactly. This is how you died, excuse me? Yeah, I beg your pardon, kind sir. Like, this is how you died? I don't understand the words that you're speaking. It sounds French to me. Now, we're gonna live forever just to spite them now. They chose their words poorly, and now we must punish them. And died's not in my dictionary. Death is a concept invented by the Jedi. I don't even know how to spell it. Yeah, secret ending, dying of old age. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll actually play. The game will fade to black, and it'll start running a cutscene, and it'll be my character just sat on a chair on his front porch, looking over his farm. And then he'll finally speak. He'll have one line of, like, actual line of dialogue, and it'll be, "Why do I smell toast?" And then he'll just do the normal death animation where his head just fucking explodes. Dying of old age. Die of a stroke on my farm. That's the way I want my character to go. If you get even close to clearing the map, Des will just have to add more zombie population. So yeah, I want to become the reason why they have to rebalance, like, one aspect of the game. It's like, oh yes, this all fits in perfectly, but yeah, we gotta balance it for this one stupid fuck who plays the game too much. Otherwise, it'll teach people how to live forever. The secret ingredient is patience. Let's have another little rest over here. Just let them come to me. I don't want people wandering around this area freely. But yeah, it doesn't really matter too much if my average kill rate per day slows down a little bit now. I'd rather be a little bit safer killing these guys, because the quantity is not really the issue. Like, when we're fighting them, it's the fact that my frame rate's dropping. Gonna have a misinput and end up stabbing the air when I don't want to. You wanna walk on piles of corpses? Gonna... yeah, there's a chance to twist and break my ankle.
We will ride in battle, And this will be our horse.
Oh, the helliest. Coming from the spiciest of directions as well. More come and crush your home. Oh, crash your home, yeah. So they can't touch me, but yeah. The zombies are cheating now. They're exposing my inferior hardware. We can't kill him directly, so we'll all congregate to his house, so he physically can't enter the area. He can't kill us if he can't get close to us. Yeah, even if I only kill about, say, 500 per day, there's definitely a few thousand of them in that little area, but yeah, if I do like 500 or so per day, we'll chip away at it nice and steadily. And they'll all be gone before long. Unless they get some fucking wild-ass reinforcements from nowhere. No Man's Land is going to come in clutch and back them up again. Yeah, that'll do. I'll let all of you into this area. And let me skedaddle. I'll come back for you in a minute. You have 10 fitness yet? Yeah, we got 10 fitness. We did that one a couple of days ago. I think that was on Monday we did that one. Yeah, we are perfect with our passive skills now. 10 fitness, 10 strength. No more improvement. Unless your kill count will skyrocket, no travel time. Pretty much, yeah. Thanks. I passed over my, my goal for the stream as well. 280 was what I wanted, but we did 285, so that's... I keep saying 2, I'm always in the 2 mind. It's because you were talking about Mark Martins earlier, it cost over 200,000. But no, we're over 385 now, so we're doing really well. So yeah, we're definitely going to hit 400 by Friday's end. Good stuff. Would it be nice if life worked the same way? Yeah. Okay, I'm fit. Nice. And this will be my level now for the rest of my life. Magnificent. Swing and a miss. Yep, there goes my frame rate. Close enough to the zombies again. Rip. Yeah, let's track all of you down this way. They'll all go back to the generator that's over there. Yeah, it's still looking very spicy, but they're spreading out a little bit. So it'll be a little bit easier to manage. Just gonna skip by all of you while I go and have a rest. Because I would use the side entrance that I've made, but I don't want them to tear down my sheet rope. I want to save that for emergencies. Yeah, and you can figure it out. I believe in you. Someone has to. The chat made a real mess. You did. You did good. You did good, kid. Next, it's been 111 helicopters and jets today. It's been very spicy. You definitely got your money's worth out of it.
We need air support, and we need it now.
112. Can I show you your skill tree? I can in a moment. Next time I sit down to have a rest. Which, to be fair, I'll probably do now. Let's have a little break. Yeah. There's that one for you. I know, imagine needing to rest weak. Such weakness. No worries. Let's get the last of you. Yo, that input delay is so fucking severe at the moment. I can't fight with like 10 FPS. $20 to $30, that's bearable. It's not too bad. Molotov through the fence, yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm pretty fond of living. My God. Jesus. God has abandoned me. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain chipping away at that. Let me grab a few more, though. I'm gonna start blasting them. I don't have enough ammo for that. I don't think I've had enough ammo in this, like, since the beginning of the game to deal with a group of that size. But spears will save us. It's gonna take a really long time. What's the target now? Just clear up these last few around this area, but I don't really have a number in mind. I've killed the zombies I want to for the day, so I was aiming for 380,000, and we smashed that easily. Then we went to 385, and we've smashed that. So yeah, I'm pretty content with what I've done today. Let's grab all of you. Anything in the game that can render... No, it's 500, not 5,000. You got the first number, right? Yeah, it's 500 max, and then all the other zombies become silhouettes. I think it's actually 510. It's like something like that. But yeah, anything over that, and they just don't render the textures. Alright, let's grab all of you. Please don't crash. Yeah, I'm not going to even look at you. It's because of all of these guys. They're just chugging my FPS. But if I drag all of you back here, I think what I'll do from now on is I'll head down south. I'll grab a colossal group. I'll come north. I'll ditch them on this generator, and then I'll just pull them in from there. So at least if I go north from here, I can get out of range of those guys who are chugging my FPS. I think that's the plan. That's the play. Can a heli be heard through most of Louisville? It can be heard through quite a lot of it, but not all of it. But yeah, definitely the majority. Yeah, the valve system, yeah, pretty much. Just using the valve technique. Any words about zombie AI in PC? Zombie AI in PC? Already asking because you killed some. I'm just slowly trying to make them extinct. I'm not a big fan of the species. Chat has forced a quote to change. Chat is that factory supervisor that's just making me work overtime by threatening my job. Overtime is not optional. You will stay and you will work. We demand more kills.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
It's a very good conversation. Can I not click unload from there? That's a bit scuffed. Yeah, well, no big deal. Appreciate the follow, Arnold. Happy days. Yeah, it's pretty much midnight. Dell as well. Happy days. Could you imagine if all of chat really used their channel points redemption power? Unlimited power. But yeah, speaking of unlimited power though, I don't have that, so I need to go and rest and get food. And it has been a cheeky 11 hours, so that is the end of the stream today, I'm afraid. So it is 21:07. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming down, dropping by to lurk and to chat and all that good jazz. I appreciate all the subs and the follows and the biddies, because goddamn, you guys have been working overtime with the helicopters. Because you did how many? 115, I think? In total? 115 helicopters and jets today, which is spicy. But yeah, we'll pick up where we left off tomorrow. For those of you who are new, I will be back tomorrow at 10, and that is GMT +1. We are normally on from 1000 to 2200 at the latest, and that is British time. And that's always Monday to Friday, but you can follow or join the Discord. Either way, notifications are all the same shenanigans. It's just that if you follow on Twitch, they're normally about 30 minutes late because Twitch is owned by Amazon, and Amazon is going to Amazon. But no, that's all good. But don't leave just yet, because we'll find someone to raid. We'll see who else is on PZ, see if anyone else is doing anything pretty spicy. And then we'll spam them with some dance emotes. Who is online today? Who are we looking at? Who have I not raided in a while? So there's Buzzers, Toddy, Llama. I've raided Llama recently, and Spaz. I don't think I've raided Claire. I know I've raided Claire before. Claire's a relatively new streamer. Speaking of new streamers, I wonder if there's anyone else I don't know. Let's have a quick gander. I'll see if there's anyone doing Time 16. Anyone I haven't seen before. And if there's not, then we'll go raid Claire. No, Toddy's doing Time 16, but I raided Toddy recently. Maybe next week for Toddy. I'll schedule him in at some point. No, I don't see anyone who's got Time 16 in their title. No, we'll go say hello to Claire then. Let's go see what you're up to. Time to fit this grind. Max pop, helis, nerfed nature. Nice. I'm sensing a hatred for trees, and I respect that. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow at 1000. Happy days.